Hello! How you doing, guys? Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Right, we ain't gonna fuck around. We're gonna get going in a second. There is a new update on Bitterroot, but I really need to carry on yesterday's character, the end of yesterday's stream. The dude that was, I think you had two messages that I saw. One was, well, let me go back. This is on Twitch. Let's do some PvP, and then the next one was, where did it go? Want some fight? the last half an hour or so of yesterday's stream I took on a squad of 3, right? But I'm gonna start geared, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna fight, right? It's DayZ. You could go 6 hours and not shoot anyone, right? There's no guarantees. But the end of yesterday's stream would be worth a look. If you want that, that's where it is. If you want rustiness and me dying to zombies, that's where this is. Thanks for coming in, Darren. Thank you very much for the prime resub. Cheers for the 25-month inning, dude. Thank you. PvP's coming home. It's coming home. We're only talking about PvP here, not football. Is this a bonus stream? It is as such, Gooner. Yeah. So I didn't stream on Sunday. And me being a conscientious, hard-working streamer guy, I'm here today. So yeah, here I am. I'm a little bit miffed, unfortunately. I've got a new video coming out from the editor tomorrow, the new editor. It's all fine and it looks okay, but it's 30 FPS and it's I'm a bit crestfallen, if I'm honest. It's not the editor's fault, or like these things happen, but we had a full rendered version yesterday and we had to redo it because there was a little bit of a problem with the intro music. It was just not quite right. So we redid it all. But when I'm looking at drafts, I didn't really notice, and I didn't really notice when I previewed it at all. But once it's uploaded to YouTube and I've watched it back, it doesn't look right, you know. I've checked it, and it's only 30 FPS, and that's why it looks a bit jaggedy. Imagine playing a game at 30 FPS, and that's just one of those things. But it's too late to change it. It's coming out tomorrow. So my choices are release it tomorrow or release it in about 2 weeks. So we're going to release it tomorrow, but just one of those things. I'm a bit gutted that it's only 30 FPS because it does make it a little bit jarring. It makes it a little bit, I don't know, it can make you feel a bit funny watching it, unfortunately. I probably shouldn't be talking about it because the reality is 8 out of 10 people won't even notice. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of the thing that's kind of frustrating. Let's get on to the positive stuff. Oh shit. Alright. I need to fix shadow play. So I was playing with my shadow play settings this morning. I just need to have a quick play with it now. Let's hope there's nobody here. Sorry guys, I know I've just started, but I've just got to log out and then re-log. So I was playing with my shadow play settings just to make sure everything was correct, and I've not reactivated a particular feature that I need to do now.
Rip Quentin.
Go in there. Video capture. Instant replay. Turn on. Let's leave that off for now. Alright, I just got to tweak one thing if it'll let me. God, this is annoying. Right, there we go. So I was on desktop capture, which I don't want. I've turned that off. And then I need to just quickly turn on instant replay. And then we're good to go. Right, I'll get back in the server. Apologies, guys. Cosmosis. Well, have a good one, dude. Hope it goes well. Where is the Amazon sub option on the app? Hi, Something Foreign. How you doing? You should just click subscribe and then it gives you the option to use your free Twitch Prime. So you click subscribe like you do normally. The only thing is if you're on a phone, if you're inside the app on a phone, sometimes you can't use Prime. Like say for example you're on an Apple phone, you might have to use Safari rather than be inside the app. Because anything you do inside the app, they try to charge you for, so they won't allow Prime subs. Right, there we go. Let's get Shadow Play back on then. Grimlocky, thank you very much. Veritas, thank you. Bunalot, Potens, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Okay, right. So we're inside Athena. Is my muon detector turned on? Yep. I could do with actually just fixing up my clothes a little bit. Yeah, cheers guys, thank you. So this is the character from yesterday. We've actually been on 2 other streams before today with this one, so this is the 3rd stream with this character. So this character's been through a hell of a lot. Had a random adventure with a dude called Quinton, who sadly departed at Candy Cane last night, and it was definitely nothing to do with me. But we've had some decent adventures on this dude. Also, this is the same character that ran back after the Claymore incident and got the gear back. You know, this character's been through a lot, a hell of a lot. And I got a nice 3-man or a 3-player squad wipe yesterday as well, which was very, very cool. So this dude's been through plenty, and it will make a video. This player is going to be in a video for sure. I feel like it might end up being a fully edited video, like an Uncupa video, but we shall see. That doesn't belong here, the repeater. Someone's been down here for sure. Anyway, yeah. What I really want to do today, if at all possible, is just try and get an event happen and get to Athena 3. That's what I want to do. Ish is now calling it a TKRMZ. Ish can try and change the narrative all he wishes, you know, but I didn't invent the term ishing. And he's not going to reinvent the term, no matter what he says. No. Besides, he ishes entire squads and stuff, you know. I ished merely my teammate, who didn't tell me what he was doing. So it was his own fucking fault, and nobody else. That's the end of that chapter. The end. Done. I quite like that, but I don't have a start kit. What can I drop? I can't really drop a lot, can I? Oh, bollocks, I don't need it anyway. Not really meant to be looting. I'm kind of around here just kind of waiting more than anything else for a... Waiting for an event which could have already happened. Is that dark blue? I can't tell if that's dark blue or light blue there. If it's dark blue, then I need to make a fire. My health is going up, so it must be light blue. It's really hard to tell. That could be dark blue. If it was, my health wouldn't be going up though, would it? Yeah, it must be light blue, but it's stupid, isn't it? It's kind of hard for me to notice. There's not much more I can do. My frost resistance isn't actually that high, considering it feels like I've been alive for ages. So I need to get some frost resistance back, basically. Someone's been here. Someone's definitely been here. It's only dark blue. Dark blue is where you start dying. It doesn't get any low. You can get flashing dark blue, I think. So if you go dark blue, like if you're swimming in the sea on Namalsk, it can go flashing dark blue, for sure. A crow. It wasn't a 101 mag, it was a AS Val and VSS 30 rounder. Well, that doesn't look like it spawned there, does it?
Cool, you bloody legend. Watch your streams every night. Hope you Poms win the Euros on Monday. Enjoying a nice bottle of Scotch ATM. Love the Friday streams.
I just want to make it look like a legit thing. Because I've got plenty of time on my hands. That kind of looks like it spawned there now, doesn't it? That'll do. Thank you, Adzi. Cheers for the super chat. Yeah, it'll be Monday for you, I guess, right? But it's Sunday for us. Yeah, I hope they do it. They're in with the shout. There's only 2 teams left. Spain are the favourites, and rightly so. But England have got some good players. They can improve a bit. You just never know. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful they can do it. They probably won't. Doesn't take much though. It really doesn't. It like a couple of things could go our way. Like a goal that Foden shot from the other day. He has something similar, but it goes in off the post rather than missing. You know, it only takes a couple of little things. Hopefully they can go our way. Got to believe. Praise the Lord. I quite like to start collecting up NBC loot. Especially since I got rid of my filter the other day and decided to not go for it. So I'm just looting this for now, taking my time and looting it because...
Keep the amazing content coming.
I need an event.
All hail Lemon Light.
I'm after an event. We can't even see the lemon light today. That's a lemon light, right? That is a lemon light, but it looks green, see? And then if I turn the light off, it don't look like nothing, you know? I can't see the lemon light. That's a serious problem. Hitmobile, thank you. Cheers for the support. Paper Bullion, thank you for the Prime. Piper Floyd, thank you as well. Adzi, thanks again. And Hitmobile, thank you very much too. Checked behind me really thoroughly there, didn't I? That's the walls. They're up towards the top of the mountain.
Did someone say lemon party? Thanks for all the streams and stuff.
One of the things I'm kind of hoping is that whoever comes in here doesn't have the NVGs. And then I've got the NVGs and they haven't got the NVGs. So that I can win the fight on account of the fact that they haven't got NVGs. But I've got NVGs. NVGs. That's the plan anyway. Here's hoping they don't get that bug where you can see in the dark in here, because it does happen occasionally. It happens on maps. Ooh. Just because we can. Because we fucking can! Bookie's got England at 40%. Yeah, that's about right. 60% for a thing. But, like, anything that's got a 40% chance. Like, for example, getting the punch card off... Oh, my ears went funny then on my headphones. Getting a punch card off of the zombie on Livonia, on official or vanilla, that's 40% chance. But you still regularly do it, you know? Like, those odds aren't that bad.
The first time I got a universal remote control, I thought to myself, this changes everything.
Cannibal, well, thank you for that. Thank you for that valuable insight. It definitely does change everything. Remind me next time that I need to... Shit. Yeah, remind me next time that I actually need to do the smart thing and shut the doors when I come in here, for fuck's sake. I fired 12 bullets and I got back 20, which seems like a fair deal to me. Defender vest there, look. Excuse me. They'll never know I'm here, you're right, Hardy. They won't know. Disinfected, disinfected. That's not disinfected.
At TheRunningManZ, wish I had a universal remote so I could off myself after that joke.
Or at least mute for a little while, you know, rewind and then erase it. Cannibal, thank you very much. Fist Nasty, thank you. Dresden, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I got a bad feeling. Woohoo! That's not how it goes, is it? Zombies are they're sounding a bit busy out there, very busy. Nobody likes a busy zombie, do they? I wonder if actually being on there is a decent tactic. I don't fancy risking it right now because I know what'll happen. I'll try and vault on the fucking thing and I'll end up down to level 4 and dead. You know, like when I have smart ideas about shit like that, it's when things go wrong. Someone is bringing a horde to me. Yeah, that someone is me, unfortunately. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm not a robot lady. Don't read it, okay? Don't read it. I thank you for the tip, but let's try and step away from that area if we can. That'll be good. Robot lady, pretend it didn't happen, okay? Fuck me dead.
Love you.
Once again, Sean, thank you for the tip, but it's a that's one for your mates in the pub, I feel. What's the average time between events? I think it can't be any more than 6 hours, but given that a server restart happens every 4 hours, therein lies the rub. It's completely random. But the problem I have is I don't have any patience. I've died in this before. I don't have any patience. It's all good, Sean. Thank you. And I go quite close to the bone, but I try and shy away from certain topics, right? Certain topics. That is definitely one. What happened to Quinton? I think he's got into movie directing or something. I don't know. He's on to the next project, I believe. He got Tarantino'd. I don't even know why I'm leaning. Just force a habit. Yeah, incidental murder. I've been killed from here, defo. And I've never actually bothered to look, but it's actually not the best view. You can only see like a little bit. But I came in all stupid like, crouched and slow, and just gave him the perfect angle. Actually really could do with I really could do with the fire. I guess I'm extending my frost resistance pretty well, aren't I? That's one good thing. I have got 2 mackerels.
You may use this money to replace the one bad pixel on your monitor and nothing else. I treat you so fine.
Scare thank you. Oh, dude, that red line, that would be so cool if that were the case.
TRMZ love.
Like Quentin didn't know who I was. I agree, that would be cool. I think whoever killed him should get sent to San Quentin. I just, yeah, I watched it back and can confirm, like, guys, don't bother anybody else watching it back, but watch it back and just check and you'll see he shot first, just like Greedo did. Han maybe shot first, to be fair, but in the case of Quentin versus TRMZ, he shot first. There's something sort of satisfying about when you're leaning while crouched and then you stand up and just keep leaning. It does a little wiggle wiggle. I like that little wiggle. Like a little... I like it. So I'm afraid the one that was in the chat earlier asking for action, this was not the time, was it? I've just got to wait for my little beeper to start beeping. I'm waiting on a beeper. It could be now, or it could be in 3 hours. That's fun, isn't it? Am I the only German in here? No. Wie heißt du? Don't speak back in German, okay? Sorry. Sprechen Sie Englande. I don't know what England is in German. I can't remember, but anyway. Sprechen Sie l'Angleterre. I feel like I'm moving, but I'm not. What if this is a warming glitch? Doesn't seem very warming. DayZ modded edition, yes. You're right, Ark. Yeah, I'm on Namalsk. Namalskino. It's going great. This character's on a crazy, crazy run. Crazy run. But I'm waiting for the event to happen now, so it could be a little while. You've got to occupy your brain as best as you can, haven't you? I want to go to Athena 3. I've got the gas mask. I've got the filter. I just... There we go. Dip and up and Joe. So there's shots. There were shots over that away, on top of the hill at the helicopter, I would guess. And there's shots over that away, which is Candy Cane. And here I am, stuck in the middle with no one. Can I go and make sure the door's closed? Actually, I've got a lockpick, haven't I? Yeah, let's go and lockpick the doors. They'll never break through with the lockpick, will they? Oh yeah. Fuck me dead. My gun jammed. I did all that waiting and then the fucker shows up straight after. Right. Let's forget that for now. Let's just use the other gun just for now. Got some food. Oh, if I'd have died there, I would have been pissed off. Like, I've been waiting up there the whole time. Like, that's just the law of fucking DayZ, isn't it? I wait up there the whole time, bored out of my brain for about 3 minutes, but that's as long as I've got patience, right? And then as soon as I stop waiting there, the fucker shows up, you know? Like, how do they do it? And that's not me saying they're watching the stream. There's no way. I don't think that was anything to do with that. It's just the typical luck of DayZ. AKM is on semi. Whoa. Wish I could raise a semi. Or typical lack of patience. I've got patience, but only when it really matters, you know? Like, it's a video game, you know? Like, I've got patience if it's like an event. Like when it was lights out, I showed patience. I spent an hour and a half aiming at a doorway, right? This ain't lights out, you know? That's the point, right? I don't need patience. It's a fucking game. I've got patience when it matters, Redline. It's just a game, okay? So it actually, the gun got... He hit my gun only, that dude. He managed to damage the gun to badly damaged, and the mag to badly damaged as well. There we go, look. That's the action, though, right? Violence, speed and momentum. I don't know, am I allowed to say that nowadays? I'm not sure. Oh, look, that's good. We've replaced the dealie. Oh, fuck off, twat. This is probably the one that was shooting at the helicopter. They have NVGs. No. They have a head torch. Really doesn't show very well, does it? Look at the head torch though, right? How it is now, like, it's not very bright, is it? His eyes are brighter than the head torch. Look at that. glazed over, but still beautiful. I like the effect on the edge of the gun there. That looks good, doesn't it? That'll slow them down, won't it? They'll think someone's coming. They'll be like, careful, there's a bad guy. Right, what else can we take? We can take lots of things, can't we? All the things. Oh, look, they've got a... Ooh. Why is that in his pot? I don't know. This dude's got the stuff. He's got the stuff, hasn't he? What condition is my pot? Wish some fucker would turn up with pouches. I'd like pouches as well. Not that I'm greedy or anything, but if someone could deliver me pouches, I'd be very happy with that. So I only really won that fight because the dude had got a head torch only and not MVGs. I basically lucked out. That's my main tactic for DayZ anyway, you know.
Another month
isn't
of
that everyone's
TRMZ
strategy?
and still loving
Pretty
it.
much, dude, yeah. I think so. Adsy, dude, thanks for coming in. Uncupa's from Tasmania, I think, as well. Cheers for the super chat. Thanks for the support once again, dude. Thank you very much. Right, I need those as well. I need more bullets. Oh, look, we can save some space there. Look at that. Do you see that? Can you fix these? Can you fix those with this? Of course you can't, Paul, you fucking pleb.
Home from Tasmania. Love watching your streams every day. Loved your kills yesterday. Bloody awesome. England for the win. Can't wait for the aftermath. Lol.
Yeah, well, hopefully the aftermath is an England win. Otherwise, I'll be looking forward to getting past the aftermath, to be honest. Cheers for the support once again, dude. Thank you. Right, I just need to carry just a tiny bit more loot, and then I'll be happy. I think that'll do us. I think I might take... Yeah, we can make a rag fire, and we can warm up with these rags. That'll do. I'm going to take that as well. I wouldn't. Not that. I'd like to keep that. Make sure I haven't missed something else. I am spending quite a lot of time underground. I've got... I think maybe we should take another battery. Or two. Yeah, that'll do. I've got like 5 batteries. I'm not sour sweet, am I? I can make do with 5. That's enough. Can I not use the gas stove? I could, yeah. But there's 11 bandage jars, so I might as well use those, mightn't I? Why not? I can use a fire and save the gas for future fires. We can just make a regular fire right now, and that'll be just fine. too much stuff. Yeah, I could strap him on my back and use him like a backpack. That should work. Doesn't work. Must be under the pipe or something, I don't know. I've done it here before. Multiple times. If this one doesn't work, then I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It should do. If England win, am I buying a jersey? No. If England win, I'm moving to Jersey. There's a lot of
Johnson
light.
Rocks donated $20. I am going to my brother's 50th birthday in 15 minutes. Got him a bottle of Bladnik Samsara. Not that great, I heard, but this way I will get to taste it.
But not have to drink the whole bottle. Well, I hope you have a good time, JR. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for the support. Have a good day, dude. That sounds great.
Hi, mate. Thanks for the 7 months of witty banter. You're a gentleman and a scholar. I have been wondering if you have retracted your terrible slander of Southgate in light of his recent success.
I've been pretty relaxed about
TRMZ.
Southgate, you know. You want to talk about Southgate and taking it back, go and head towards Jambon's door. Over the years, Southgate has been manager. This is the first time I've ever really thought he was getting some stuff wrong. Things are turning out okay right now, but that's in spite of Southgate, not because of Southgate. Cheers for the support, Dalek. Thank you. JR, thank you as well. What sandwiches did I have today? I had chicken, mayo, sweet corn, and lettuce. Here's an exciting thing about the chicken, right? It was chicken thighs, and it was the date of it was the 11th, and my missus was going to have some for dinner last night, and she opened the packet, and when I went downstairs to have a piss at some point, she'd left it out, and I was like, what's wrong with them? She's going, I don't think they smell quite right. I'm not sure they're okay. So I'm going to throw them away. I was like, but they're still in date, aren't they? I'm seeing inside the gun. Look, see that? Look at that. Anyway, she was like, I'm not going to keep them. I think they're bad. And I went, well, they're in date, aren't they? And she went, yeah, but the date ends today. So I went, I'll just cook them. I'll have them in my sandwiches tomorrow. So this stream might end at some point in the next couple of hours. Due to chicken that my missus didn't trust, but I thought, fuck it, I'll eat it anyway. I'm not a tight man, but I don't know. You buy chicken, you eat chicken. That's my case. I know, Dalek. It's okay. It's all good, dude. Thank you for the support, man. Cheers, JR. Dude, take it easy. Have a good one. Hopefully the whiskey's nice, by the way. It's not one I'm familiar with, but you've got a bit more of a, like, diverse taste, let's say, / fancy taste. I don't know, but you've sampled a lot more different whiskies than I have. That much is definitely the case. I have ordered a bottle. I didn't tell my missus actually, but I've ordered a bottle of Powers 12, which I really want to try. It's meant to be really good, similar to Redbreast, similar to Yellow Spot. So, yeah, I've ordered that. Look at that, see? That was perfect, wasn't it? And I've also got a stack up of ready-made replacements. I could probably do it again a couple more times. I could use the paper to make one fire, and then I could use the rags to make another. Basically, we're laughing. Yeah, I did eat it quite slowly, so that might help, mightn't it? You're right. Sorry guys, one sec. Maggie sent me a result through. She's been texting me every day when she gets a result through on her little exams that she's doing. Are we waiting for people? No, I'm waiting for an event. I'm waiting to hear this thing go beepity 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 beep. Alright. It might not go beepity beep unless it's switched on. Should have been. Still shooting at Candy Cane. Makes it feel more like a horror game, right? Oh, that's confusing. Wow, that was weird. I didn't know where I was. It's there. It's great. It's red. The muon detector's not beeping.
Poop. Poop all over the windows and the walls. Expired chicken consumer.
It just beeped. So what I was waiting for was this. See how that's glowing red? That's what we want. Please, please, please don't fucking die. I'd like to get to Athena 3 or I'll effing cry. I don't know. Come on. Let's do it. It seems very bright. Whoa. Let's not go that way. Ruin my gun. He's ruined my gun. Bastard. Oh no. Please hurry up. Some fucker camping in there. I need to be able to vault up there, really. I don't know if I can. This is going to go badly wrong. Still, I've only aggroed every fucking zombie. It'll be fine. I don't care about the player camping. I don't care. I've got to go this way. This is the bit that could be risky. If they know I'm doing it, I'm going to get shot here. I'm going to be in the open with zombies chasing after me, and I'm going to be fucked. I'm going to turn around and shoot, but only when I'm ran out of EpiPen. I think you might know my plan. Oh, it's a good job I had that EpiPen. I got that off the dead guy, I think. It sucks that we lost the M16, but hopefully I can get a Hopefully I can get an M4 or something. The wolves are in front of me, not behind. That's why you carry 2 assault rifles, right? For the people that are always saying I carry too much loot. Imagine if I was having to deal with those Zeds right now. With just a Tundra. And then potentially a player as well, right? That's why you carry extra guns. Because dib dib dob dob, be prepared, that's why. Also, more guns is better. If some is good, more must be better. It's lucky I actually opened the door in a sensible way. Sometimes I just open that and run out, you know. I was like, what if there's somebody out? I better be prepared. So it's kind of, well, it's not lucky, but it's a good job I did it. There's more to the point. Oh, dear me. I don't actually have that much stamina. That saved a kilo. Look, that'll sort the problem out, won't it? I'm just trying to save weight without dropping anything of importance because I need to be able to jump when I get through. I might try and drop some food, or at least eat some food as we're going. This stamina's like 400% my normal. It is enemy, but at the other end I've got to jump into the event, right? So that's the issue. At the end of this I've got to jump in, and so I need to be able to jump. I told Amish about your ishing, then he watched it in his stream and talked about how it was justified. There you go, see? There you go. Even Ish says that wasn't an ish. Damn straight. I think we should stop calling it ishing now on the basis that he backed me up. It's not... We'll call it something else from now on. Team kill. Well, the full cooking pot is 4 kilos, but it's only heavy, really, if it's full of water, which it isn't. I might do with some water though. I could get some from here, but I think we'd better just go. This isn't risky at all. I'm not even convinced this is going to save me a great deal of weight, but anyway. Can I actually jump? Yes. So I think I need to get near it and then just wait a little while, because I know I'm fairly early right now. If I go too soon, I feel like the orb's going to be harder for me to jump into. Right. What is... Can I shouldn't drop the Lapua, should I? It's going to take that for hydration. I need a bit more stamina than I've got. I've got SVD mags, but I could find an SVD in there. I don't want to drop any of the bullets. Same with all the 5.56. I don't want to drop those either. Sardines, they just don't save me any weight though. 0.25 of a kilo is just like nothing, is it? That'll do. Don't have a look. Actually thought I was much nearer than I am. So I did this last week. I pressed the button myself and there was somebody inside. Hopefully I can make that jump. That's why I was trying to save the EpiPen. Saved a bit more stamina. This is the OP leather kit, so we need to take it. Sorry, the OP plate carrier, sorry, not leather kit. It's more powerful than this one. There's a foul on the floor on the way through here.
Hope you have a great run.
So the one that shot at me, they might jump in. They might have enough to jump in. You never know. Foul mag behind in the end. I've left the fucking foul mag in Athena 3, haven't I? Athena 2. I left the foul mag in Athena 2. Despite saying I absolutely didn't want to do it. That's what I've done. I'll probably get another one. I just can't do it right now.
Glad I can catch the stream. Really enjoyed the recent stream.
Real, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm not going to go any further for now. I'm waiting for the event to happen. The thumbnail was pretty Nostradamus-like, wasn't it? The thumbnail on YouTube today. The thumbnail on YouTube today shows this. That was decent. There was a head strap, not an APSI. So we've got to be a bit careful about filters. I'm going to put that on for now. So I don't want to go off exploring anywhere else just now. I'm trying to wait and just see if anyone else turns up. I prefer to be either on the top floor or the bottom floor. The bottom floor might be better, but I want to be on the top or the bottom, so if anyone spawns in... Effectively, I'm starting on one end of a cul-de-sac right now, so I'm on the very top floor. People can spawn in. When they jump through, like I just did, you can start there. There's another one just through that tunnel over there. I'm pretty sure there's one around where we are here as well. But there's multiple places when you jump through that you can end up. But by doing this, I'm just making sure I'm not somewhere in the middle and can get sandwiched either which way. Suffolk Bloke, thank you for the 6 months. Rectangle, thank you very much for gifting Ghost of the Living Dead. Platinum, thank you for the Prime. Real Red Beef, thank you very much. Arlo, thank you as well. Headshot. Catus, Twisted Technician. Noah, thank you for the support as well. All over the windows and walls. Yeah, defo Noah. Thank you. Dalek, thank you again. JR, cheers, dude. Yeah, I've just read a question about moving to the UK. Any advice on where to go? Fuck knows, dude. The closer to London, the crazier the cost of renting and buying, for sure. You know, like, if you go somewhere in the Midlands or up north, you're going to be able to afford to live a bit more easily, but it depends what you're looking to do for work. Mayo, thank you for the super chat. That looks cool. It always... So if you jump through there, you go to Lantia. But if I jump through there now... In fact, you don't. You have to do something downstairs on the desk.
Great entertainment.
if I do the right things on the desk downstairs, I'd jump to Lantia. However, the flip side is that I can't get back, so that's not happening.
Going on an adventure just like the Goonies.
Yeah. We're going to find the rich stuff. Robotech, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. So nobody jumped in after me. It's possible somebody jumped in before, but nobody jumped in after. Why didn't I go in? Because it doesn't do anything right now, Zendek, right? You have to collect a whole load of other stuff. If you go to Lantia without the suit, you die, like, really quickly. On top of that, the door's only open for a couple of seconds, and if you want to go to Lantia, you actually have to do something on the desk in the bottom level in the generator room. So you can't just... if I jump through that orb, it would just teleport me randomly somewhere on the map. It wouldn't put me into Lantia, and I'm not ready. If I go in Lantia now, I die. I need to find the suit and the battery. The battery for the suit itself, and you have to print the suit, and also an oxygen tank. So the battery and the oxygen tank should spawn in here somewhere, but the suit you have to print, and to do that you need a shitload of stuff, and I have none of it. Yeah, we're on the same character as yesterday. I have lost my M16 though, because some bastard shot it. Upgrading the juice. That's pretty handy, isn't it? We can use that for the filter, if needs be. That will help me a lot. So there's the that's for the thing downstairs. So this rather experimental module allows Athena systems to operate on a very specific flax response frequency, triggering the destructive EVR sequence. Oh, there we go. I don't want that. But you use it in the desk downstairs. That, if you have one of those, you can actually cause an event to happen yourself. So it's not always completely random. You can make one happen. That would have been good for that blood bag pit kit I was trying to get before, wouldn't it? The loot actually in here seems pretty low. It seems pretty low. I've been everywhere now, haven't I? I'd be expecting to find something else than we've found so far. Ideally like an M16 or an M4 even. Or a DMR or something good. Like, we came down that way, we've done the whole thing. Making sure there was no light. What gun is that? SVD. This is going to be tricksy, isn't it? I haven't got the fucking Zenit mount, have I? Oh, no way. An SVD would be amazing. I've got 2 mags, I've got quite a lot of bullets. But I haven't got a Zenit mount, so I can't put the scope on it, I don't think. Gives me something to work for, though, right? I'm probably going to get rid of the FAL, but there's no point dropping it now, because exactly this will happen. I'll go up to the next room, and there'll be no stuff for the SVD, but there'll be 2 FAL mags or something like that. I definitely want the SVD with a scope will allow me to drop the Tundra and the FAL. That'd be a cool loadout for sure. I'm sure this character has had a mount, but I don't have it now. I think I dropped it. I'm pretty sure I had a mount. I've seen one on this life, but I haven't got it now. Which sucks. The Spectre does not fit automatically. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, no. I think you have to put it on the mount, dude. I'll show you, but I'm pretty sure it needs the mount. Yep, there you see. You need the Zenit mount to put anything on it other than the PSO scopes. Whatever came through here weren't very good, were they? I still find something I wanted, but... Ooh. Oh my god. It's just not very easy at the moment. I'm struggling here. I'm going to drop the... I'm going to go with that. I know it's only chambered, but I can use the DMR for now and then hope to find a mag. I'm just trying to, like, save space here. That sounds an ironic thing to say, but I'm trying not to give too much space away because I'm going to need to switch the gas mask over when I'm on the way out. So I don't want to leave... I want to keep that 9 slots free, basically. 9! So right now my range is somewhat diminished. I guess that's something else I could do to save a bit of space, isn't it? Oh, it's already got a mag in it. It's not going to save me any space. Oh well, no space saved. It's an APSI. I don't have the space, I don't think. I wouldn't mind it. Let's just see what else there is in here. Another FAL that's been deconstructed. With no mag. Can of food. That would be quite handy. If I was hungry. I think that's it. That's a lot. Just replace the goggles with the APSI. I don't think you can, dude. Where did the APSI go now? Was it around here? I forget where it was. Did I miss pouches? Yeah, they're the black pouches as well. Oh, look at that. I knew I'd find him if I just kept my eyes open. Can't remember where the APSI was now. I'm just like... Yeah, well done. I didn't see it. I stared at the APSI on the bench. Did I? Nah. It's definitely not on the bench, dude. It's somewhere else. That's why. That's why. Look, it's not rendering correctly. See, like from a distance, it goes a bit funky. That's why I didn't see it. Like it's not really there like it should be. Like see that? And then you get nearer and it renders. That's not entirely my fault. Okay. Oh, you can wear it instead of the goggles. Yeah, we could do that. I do like the goggles though. It could be really useful though. We could maybe go to Vorkuta and then use this to like sneak up on people or something. I don't know. Like, it would be cool if we can time it just right and sneak in on a load of Uncon dudes. But the chances of it happening are like next to none. Nama, thank you for the 2 months. Overkill, thank you for the Prime. Robotech and Mayo, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, that's it. We're done. Barbaric. No, I definitely didn't. You're wrong. It's almost like sometimes I'm doing multiple things, isn't it? You know? Sometimes. Oh, shit. It's weird the ladders have just started doing this crap, isn't it? What do I do now? Fucking hell, there's a Gauss. If I log out, I get the feeling this might kill me. Right, I had to get back on the ladder. So there's a Gauss rifle outside somewhere. That's kind of crazy. Too much point in taking the risk, really. We've got the So now I've got some more missions to try and achieve, right? I've got to try and get myself a DMR mag. Or failing that, a scope for the SVD, or a thingy for the SVD.
13 months. A baker's dozen perfect for my 38-year-old body. Cheering for England this weekend. Hope to see my boy Palmer in action for more than 11 minutes.
DNA, dude, thank you. I don't care if he's only on 11 minutes. If he sets up the winner, that's good enough for me. If he sets up the winner, that's just fine. He's been playing pretty well, hasn't he? I've not been able to watch Chelsea very much this year, but it's seeing him in England shirt. He's definitely got it, hasn't he? He's a good player. DNA Mav, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 13. Jamsy, thank you as well. Here's hoping. Here's just a thought, right? Here's hoping with 20 minutes to go, Southgate isn't scrambling people on to try and get some goals back or whatever. Here's hoping with 20 minutes to go, we're 3-0 up. And he's bringing on, like, I don't know, just the 1 or 2 squad players. Like, with 1 minute to go, he's bringing on the players that haven't played at all in the whole tournament, just to give them some game time. Because they're so far in advance, you know. It could happen. Joe Gomez is coming on for 2 minutes. Psychedelic, if you're talking about Cole Palmer, he's looked good every time he's come on. I don't agree that he hasn't done anything for England. Cole Palmer's made a positive impact when he's come on. And that's not easy to do if you're coming on with 10 or 15 or 20 minutes to go. It's not the same as starting. I think it's a bit harsh to say he's not done anything for England, but to each their own. It's just no pleasing some people. I think he's done just fine. He's also set up the goal as well. Like, if you have a sub come on and they do one moment that creates something, that's kind of all you can hope for with the sub that comes on, you know? Like, but he's come on and he's made an impact every time, I think, and that's if your subs come on and make some kind of impact and seem to change the game a bit, that's all you can hope for, I think. I really do. I think that's all you've got. Excuse me. I've got paper. I don't think I've got enough to... I might have to burn a bandage, maybe. Brugonaut, well, in the last game, Foden was really good, so I don't think that's the case, no. Saka's had some really good games, Barbaric. He's not had the best game in 1 or 2, but he's been one of England's best players. I like Saka, by the way. People were trying to suggest he should be dropped not so long ago. I'm not in that camp, but he wasn't so good in... I can't even remember which game, but he was great in the first game. I think maybe the second game he was like hardly there. Obviously, the second to last game, the quarter-final, he was absolutely critical, you know. Alright, I was going to do something before I went down. I'm going to open up my bullets and just collect up some paper to make a fire. I don't know if this is going to work so well, but we can try. Can't believe I heard a Gauss rifle, though. That's incredibly rare. Didn't get wet. A new one on me. I did get wet, it was just delayed. Now this can give me the plus, but I don't think... Well, it might do, depends on how the server's modded, but being a fire made from only paper, it might not give me the... it might not dry my clothes out so well, I'm not sure. You heard 2 Gauss rifles. Fucking hell, Demo. So it's still embering right now, so I'm just going to relight it again. And just keep doing this, because it's still actually giving me warmth right now. Dried my boots by the look of it. Yeah, this is drying my stuff. I think 2 or 3 of these and it'll do what I want it to do. You can blow on it, Merry Boy, but I've had bugs in the past with the fires on the mouse where if you blow it, the fire never gets hotter. It just stays on, but it doesn't heat properly, so... I can do it, though. I don't think it'll matter here. I'm actually dry, look, so you can reignite it like that. I do not want to go near that Gauss rifle. So this is good. This has actually dried out my clothes. No plus symbol. I've gone too slow there. It won't. I've got to light it now anyway. I feel like the plus symbol is seconds away, but don't know if I should probably just ditch all of the 5.56 somewhere. Kind of hoping we were going to get an M4 in there. I'm going to try and eat that. I can't. I'm wearing a gas mask, aren't I? Right, let's go. Alright, we've got to get out of here. Something on the ground down there. A couple of things on the ground. Possibly somebody died. Or they maybe dropped their gas mask. It looks like they dropped the gas mask. So they'd got everything they wanted and they're like, fuck that, I'll leave it behind now. Oh, look at this. They're doing us a solid favour there with some of the stuff they've dropped, no doubt. Damaged. Badly damaged. Can I combine these? Badly damaged. That's badly damaged. Yeah, I think I can. I can completely fill them up.
Hello.
There we go, that's it, they're filled. Hello, me old sailor. Oh look, he's got the oxygen tank. How heavy is that? 1 kilo. So they got the... Somebody must have been in and looted it earlier. You have to get the battery as well, otherwise the NVGs don't work in the suit, don't you? I don't think I want to leave the battery there. I wouldn't mind doing the Namalsk suit, but trying to get all of the bits is so fucking hard. I think that's crazy that I can see the exit, but it's not giving me any light yet. I feel like if you're coming the other way, you'd be able to see. Oh god, I hate this. Please. Why have I come out with no stamina as well? Like fucking idiot. Right, there's a helicopter up there. I think I've got to go and look for a few things. I want to find the mag. I'm going to go and check a few heli sites and whatnot, but I'm not going near that hill. I think it's suicide. What I'm after is a DMR mag now, right? I can definitely find them on hills. That's why I'm not getting any stamina. I haven't changed back, have I? Idiot. That's why it's not regenerating like I need to. That's why I'm not going up there. I don't want to go anywhere near the Gauss rifle. It just seems like it's a counterproductive move, to say the least. Did I pick up an EpiPen? No, it was a pox injector. I ain't even seen no EpiPen. So loud. I actually think I need the earplugs just because of the noise right now. That's crazy. Right, let's not go down to the boat. It's just asking for trouble. So the Gauss rifle is like hit scan. If it was up there and inside that tower, if it was on the top there, which you never know, Gauss rifle player could do, they could hit me from here just by shooting. No range required. If they were on target, I'd die. Put SVD on the hotbar. I don't think there's much point, dude. I guess I could use it as a close range weapon, but I've got an AK. I've got multiple spare mags. I guess it could get damaged, but the SVD's damaged. You know, like all of the mags are damaged. So in order to make it properly usable, I need to use One use on the... I guess it would only take one weapon cleaning kit. It would take an entire weapon cleaning kit. Maybe I could do it. But I guess what am I going to do? I'm going to die with 2 cleaning kits. I mean, maybe it's worth it. Without the Zenit mount, it just doesn't feel quite so usable, I guess. You know, like there's no scope on it. But I might as well fix it. Because then... Let's say, like what happened before, where my my M16 got ruined by a shot. If that happened to my AK, at least I'd have something as a backup that's actually usable. You know, I suppose it makes sense. Be prepared and all that. I don't even know how you're talking about there, Helter Skelter, but I'm kind of thinking you mean Jude Bellingham. Sorry, not Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden. I could be wrong, but that would be my guess. Oh, you are talking about Jude Bellingham. You are, okay. So it was the other one or the two. I think Bellingham's been a little bit quiet here and there. He's had some really good moments, but he's not... I think he's injured. I think he's been carrying an injury for the second half of the season for Madrid as well. He's got a shoulder injury, and he carried on playing through the season, didn't he? You know, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's announced a week or two after the tournament that he has an operation or something. I wouldn't be surprised, but... what I'm really hoping is he plays out of his skin in the final, like everyone probably is. You know, that would be a cool thing. Playing Bellingham up front as a false striker sounds appealing in some ways, but one of England's major problems is that like they do get Saka in. They've had a few times where there's been a cross, and there's nobody there. You know, like. There was a cross, I think, in the quarter-final that Saka actually made, today. And there was nobody there at all. You know.
Euro win Sunday, please. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
With Watkins, there was a cross in the last game, and he'd taken a couple of steps back to create space, and the cross just wasn't towards him. You know, but when Kane's on. It's because he's just nowhere near. You know, he's not taken a couple of steps back to get some space. He's just not there. I think if I'm honest, and I don't think it will happen, but I think Watkins playing in the final would be a much better thing. Like that goal that Watkins scored, obviously the run is what created the goal. Like Palmer made a good ball, but it wasn't that difficult of a ball. You know, it was a great ball, nothing wrong with it. Great, he had the insight to find it, but it was the run that made it. And Kane can't do those runs, you know, just can't do them. So this is what Jambon was saying for the first game. So whilst I don't agree with everything he says, he had been calling it since the first game. On that front, you can definitely say that Jambon had a good eye, you know. Harry Kane still scored 3 goals, one of them being a penalty, but he just isn't... He's not testing the defenders, and it's giving the defence an easy ride. I don't think it will happen, White. White Hunter. I don't think he'll get benched either, but you can see why it would help. It would really stretch them a bit more. Kieran, I completely agree. I was saying exactly the same at the start of the tournament, but everyone's seen him play. He just isn't very effective, and he might well be England's best player, but like Alan Shearer and Gary Lineker in their eras were the best strikers, but they had to come to an end at some point, you know. Like, the thing is, Kane's just had an amazing season at Bayern. It might just be that he's gassed at the end of the season, but he's just not got it. He's not got the legs. Des Walker is England's greatest ever player. Fuck off. He was pretty good, but I think one or two from the '66 tournament might have a few things to say about that, dude. Never mind more recent. Notarath, thank you for the 4 months. Devil's Cabbage. Washing machine broke today. Garage door broke yesterday. Need a Euro win Sunday, please. Well, they say these things come in threes, Devils. So can you have something else happen tomorrow that's not expensive? Otherwise, the third thing is going to be England losing the Euros, isn't it? Red line, yeah. Well, I hope he's. That's the crazy thing. Like, I know Kane's job is to score by hook or by crook. That's what he's there for. If he should score in the final, he'll and the other dude from Spain, whose name begins with O, that I keep forgetting. If they don't score, if Kane scores in the final, he'll be the top scorer in the whole tournament. You know, there's only people on 3 so far. If Kane scores one more goal, Olmo, well done. If Kane scores one more goal, he's top scorer for the whole fucking tournament. Redline, it's just the way the team are playing, and that you're so cool on Hot Ones. I'll give you $20 if you sell me your toothbrush. Got to spit on it first, that's a requirement. My God. I think it's more than $20. My DNA is it's not worth very much, but it's got to be more than $20. Sorry. We can negotiate. You need to add several zeros on the end of that. Many zeros, maybe. Yeah, some people are hating on Kane. I'm not hating on him, but he's just not got... He's not helping as a lone striker. He can play the hold-up attacker and bring other people in. But the players we're using don't suit that system. So something needs to change. We either need to get players to suit Kane, or we need to use the players we've got and put someone else in. Redline, it's so much more pronounced now than in the World Cup, though. It was so, like, I didn't complain about Kane in the World Cup at all, but it's really more pronounced. Like, the whole team doesn't suit the way Kane plays. £50 to see you oiled up, dude. I don't know where this has started, but it's not going to end well. Let's raid Muller. I've only been on fucking hour and a half. Do you want me to take the day off? I'll take the day off if you like. The server's just restarted. I'm not done. On a scale of 1 to 10, how worried are you? I'm not worried. That's not because I think England will win. They're in the final, you know. I've only seen it once before in my life. I'm not worried. They're in the final. They've got a chance. I'm just looking forward to it. I'm not worried in the slightest. If they lose, they'll be losing finalists. That's better than they normally do, you know. What's to worry about? You know, they're in the final. You know, anything can happen. You know, we've got world-class players, or at least a couple of them. We only need a couple of players to play really well, and they'll win. You know, whether that happens or not is another matter. They probably won't, but there's a chance. Fuki, I've been streaming on Twitch for 9 years.
It's a once in
I only
a
recently started
game.
streaming on YouTube.
May never happen again. Enjoy it. Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Jammy, thank you. It might not ever happen again. You know, the fact that it happened 3 years ago in the last Euros is crazy. You know, England don't do back-to-back tournament finals. You know, they just don't. So like you say, that's the thing. Might as well just enjoy it. For your 10-year Twitch birthday, we expect something epic. I don't know when my 10-year Twitch anniversary would be. I don't know the date of my first stream. My very first stream was... You could probably find it out, actually. My very first stream was for the Survivor Games qualifiers. So whenever the Survivor Games qualifiers were in 2015, I think it was January, that would have been my first stream on Twitch. I don't think Twitch reserves that. Hey, it's cryptic. I don't think so. I know when my first YouTube video came out because the video's still there. You can go and watch it. It has the date. You can tell when it was uploaded, right? But coming on to the 10-year thing, the 10-year anniversary for YouTube is in 15 days. Sorry, no, not 15, 17 days. So... I'm hoping... I'm pretty sure I've got it all lined up, but there's going to be something kind of cool giveaway related that will be announced on the day, which should be good. I'm kind of looking forward to that. Excuse me. So this is almost back to Athena 2 where we were before. Just got an ad of Messi paying his tab at a restaurant with his MasterCard. Blimey. Messi probably, if Messi's in Argentina, I bet he can go anywhere and he doesn't pay for hardly anything, you know. And rightly so, you know. Like, I bet if he's in Argentina itself and he goes out for a meal, the owner just comes out and goes, "It's on us, thank you." There are certain countries and certain people you think that's probably happens, and I bet it happens to Messi a lot. Like, he's all that money and I bet he gets given a whole load of shit for nothing, for no reason. Was it then? Was it T-Ralph? There you go. So 13th of March 2015. Do you know what, T-Ralph? I have a funny feeling I may be streamed in January as a practice. I may be streamed in January as a practice because so it might not be that I had to start streaming because of the Survivor Games qualifier. So maybe I streamed once in January and once in February just to make sure I could do it. Maybe that was it. Yeah, GG, dude. Thank you. I definitely streamed that day, though, so that would have been then, yeah. I never understand why people give free stuff to celebs. They're fucking... they're rich, just get the money. Well, I think in that case, if it's Messi, like... if you're Argentinian and you own a restaurant and you're doing okay, you know, if your business isn't on its arse and Messi comes in with his family or something, I can see why people do it. They don't need the money, do they? They don't need the money necessarily. Oh, maybe more. Messi has given them so much joy, they want to try and pay that back in their own kind of way. You know, I can see why it happens.
Hope you're having a good day. Paul TRMZ love.
But yeah, I know what you mean though. Like, yeah, I can see some of that. Moogle, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support. Jatsy, thank you for the bits. Jammy, thank you as well. Zero Kelvin, cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Right, I think we maybe avoid the bridge. I died on that bridge the other day. I'm just going to go somewhere to look for... What I need is one of two things. I need a scope for the scope or a Zenit mount for the SVD. Or I need a mag for the DMR. That's... I think I'd probably pick mag for the DMR, if I'm honest. That would be kind of cool. But either will do. Advanced, there could be some promotion in it, but the reality is that from Messi's point of view, a free meal is not worth promoting, if that makes sense. Now, he might do it if he's really impressed. Like you say, like if he feels like the restaurant's been really nice and they've been really genuine, he might just promote them just because he can. But if you can only imagine how much an endorsement from Messi probably costs, you know, like... he probably doesn't need the money. Like I would imagine you're getting into hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of dollars minimum for any kind of endorsement from Messi, like for like a split second of his time. But yeah, like you say, if it's more of like a local restaurant, and he might do it, I suppose, mightn't he? More about getting slandered, because if he drops one bad word about you, you're probably done. Maybe. There's quite a well-known case recently about that James Corden, who seems to be getting a lot of articles written about him, about how much of a douche he is at the moment, allegedly. I don't know myself, never met him. But there was one written about him recently where he'd been really rude to a server in a restaurant, and the owner of the restaurant called him out for it. And more so at the moment than ever, Saberclass, you know, like James Corden. It's almost like that started the avalanche, but I've seen so much of like negativity around him lately, you know. It wasn't that long ago, Many Fricks, I don't think so. He's never been my favourite person. I used to quite like him on Gavin and Stacey, but since then, not so much. He was very popular back then, you know, like back in the day, like doing comic relief as that character with the foosballers. Right, I'm coming up the hill to try and find a helicopter. I'm trying to loot the kind of most inoffensive helicopters as well. Jatsy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Bristol boy, thank you very much for the 27. Cheers, guys. Thank you. What I really need is to be killing fucking zombies. There is another heli on the hill, but I think I'm going to have to shoot these Zeds. So after that, I don't really want to go over to the helicopter, I don't think. Don't need that. I don't even know if I can actually take that. I like the idea of it, but it won't fit in my bag. I think I prefer the M16 to the AKM. And I've got a 60 round mag as well, so... Just going to get down the hill a little bit, try and not aggro those wolves.
Oi oi my Suffolkian brother. Hope all is well and thanks for the hours of entertainment.
Dude, thank you for tuning in. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, don't mean to drop that one. I think that's a lot. That'll do us. Right, there we go. Drop the AKM. Back to an M16. I just really like the M16. I've always done well with it. I think playing on the Battle Royale servers just made me like the the M16 even more. Like, if I got an M16, that was it. That was the one I wanted of the assault rifles, pretty much. Just because they're howling, it doesn't mean they're aggroed on anyone B. Although when they stop howling, that possibly does. But Aaron, thank you for the 60 months. Dave, thank you very much once again. Simply Yosh, cheers for the prime. And Jack or Ted, thank you very much too. They might be aggroed on someone now because they've stopped howling. But if they have aggroed on someone, that someone should be shooting. They might be getting killed by a suppressor, I guess, but... Heading back towards where we would hear them, potentially. Let's just see something there. No. Right, I'm now back close to them, so why aren't they howling? I wonder if they've been killed over that way by someone with a suppressor. Scout, I haven't really got a planned end time at the moment, so we'll see how it goes, you know. This is instead of the Sunday stream, so in theory 5 or 6 hours, but might be longer than that, we'll see. So I was off on Sunday, so I'm here today. Bitterroot has dropped a new patch today as well, so I might do Bitterroot at some point, but I really wanted to try and get this character to Athena, which I've done. And then now I'd quite like to see where we can go. That was there yesterday. That was there yesterday, that red thing. I'm sure it was. That must mean people have been to it. It's weird, isn't it? That's literally lasted more than 8 hours. Done. If that information was from this morning, I don't want to know stuff like that, just as a heads up. I don't know if they mean now, but if that was right now, today, I never want to know stuff like that. So we're coming to this heli just for the same reason as before, where I'm looking for a DMR mag or a scope for the scope for the SVD, whichever. They sometimes bug out with the crate despawning. Yeah, that could be a thing. So this is... I am dark blue, but I'm only going to be up here for a sec. I need to get here, loot it, and then get down the hill. This doesn't look good. I've got no suppressed gun at all other than that. I've got a couple of shots on the DMR. I don't like being slow like this. No good. No good. It's good, but it's not to one. I could check the clothing just to see if there's a lucky thing in there, but I think we're just going to go. I'm going to go this way. I need to get down the hill. I possibly need to make a fire. Okay, let's not go that way. I think somebody's down here. Those wolves had to have been killed, surely. I want to try and chop a tree down for some sticks, but I want to do it fairly close to cover. That one's pretty good. I want to do it really, really open. This one will do. And find some trees that are close together. These might do. We're on the same character as yesterday, yep. So hopefully this will be enough to give me the plus. I've had this mackerel for ages now, I feel. I think it's time to try and get eating it. Did I hear that shot? No. Blossom, it's the last bit of the day that they're talking about, so obviously if it's a continuation it's always the last character of the stream, right? So I had a run on Livonia for a while, and then I logged out of Livonia and moved to Namalsk to a Ged character from a previous stream. So this character, this is the third stream I've had this character for now. And had some crazy moments with this character, like really cool moments. This character is a video, like a lone wolf video for sure. Like, it won't be the next video, but this character will make a really good video. Actually haven't picked the best tree really, to be honest, but Ooga booga, yeah, that one. Yeah, this is the continuation. It started, CJ, with that Claymore issue, and then come running back.
Click, 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 bullets out, bullets in, and we are at 83 months. How fast, XD? Have a good day, sir.
That was another one of Robot Lady's weird and wonderful voices, wasn't it? That's Hegelman, dude. Thank you for the very long resub, man. Thank you. Aaron, thank you again for the very long one too, dude. Shadowplay is what it used to be called. It's just the recording software, G. But it is in NVIDIA. Yeah, it's the recording in NVIDIA.
Can't get rid of me that easy. TRMZLURK.
Oh, come on. I really think I should be getting the plus. I think I will. I'm not going to relight my fire. The heat buff is my only desire, but I think I'm going to get it. It's coming any second. 2 sticks is enough. 2 sticks is definitely enough. Here it comes. Yes, I told you, didn't I? Remember when I told you? Yes. Yes. I know 2 sticks gives you the plus symbol, but even still, when it goes out like that, I always feel like it's not going to give me the plus symbol.
Happy order 66 days all TRMZ LOVS
Dazpaz.
TRMZ love TRMZ G heart TRMZ call.
Thank you for executing resub 66, dude. Daz, thank you very much. Lautarian? I think so, I don't know. Thank you. Cheers for the support as well. Weather's a bit shit, isn't it? I think there might be players at this base, possibly where the wolves got killed, maybe. They might be around here. We're coming up to a military base. I'm going to loot it anyway. I'm really a bit miffed about the whole lack of anything suppressed. Because I'm so geared, and yet I can't deal with the Zeds without either knifing them or shooting them loud. It seems to be taking ages. I should be there by now, I think. Oh, we are there now. Look, there it is. Hunting stand up the hill, but we're okay. We don't need to go there. The visibility is massively low. Medical there? Not going to that. Doesn't feel like a worthwhile trip to me. Only seeing upright Zeds. Oh, fuck off. So there's zombies being attacked here. Sorry, wolves have been attacked here. But there are still wolves around, which is insane. I need to get up here and kill them quietly. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm going to have to use the bottle suppressor. I think it's the right call.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
So, they did get killed by something suppressed all that while ago. They may still be alive. There may still be a player here. Somewhat weird that you can see that I think dead wolves last a bit longer than dead zombies, though. So the fact there's a dead wolf there, but there's no dead zombies, makes me think they're perhaps fucked off. Fucking bollocks! I feel like that aggroed towards the suppressed shot, didn't it? Yeah, I could fix the boots. I'm not going to do it now. I can do it in a minute, though. One of the reasons why I took the leather kit. My boots are damaged. I feel like I should be seeing dead zombies. I'm going to take my time, try and stay in the trees for a little bit. And see if we can work out if there's a player here. There may well be. I don't really want to go loud on the Zeds if I can avoid it. There's dead wolves, there's no dead players. So unless they're in that barrack at the end, they might have been in that barrack and cooked, and they might be fucking around with inventory and stuff. That one's aggroed, look. That one there is in an aggroed state, so it was aggroed at some point, but didn't get finished off. This weather, fuck me. I don't know what the slang name for this is. I have no idea. I think it's just numbers on the map. I never remember. Like, all of the numbers are all got like random numbers and stuff, but a lot of them do have slang names. I don't know what this one is. Need a DMR mag. Do I need a new battery? No, I've got plenty of batteries, haven't I? Oh, I can upgrade that one though. Look at that. It was worth coming, wasn't it? It was worth coming. I can call them zombies, Jatsy. I don't need to call them infected. Up your bum. I ain't no game dev. BKL 16. Oh, bollocks. Look what you made me give there, right? The fucking chat made me fix those boots, and now I've got pristine ones, you know? Like, I would have been really happy if I hadn't fixed those boots. Now I've wasted, like, a quarter of my leather kit. Like, that's the kind of thing that could cause me to F11. F11, like, leather kit wastage, right? Fuck's sake, chat. Melmac, thank you very much for the support, dude. He's a feisty one, isn't he? He's not fucking around. Oh, God. Watch that turn 90 degrees to the right. Oh, fuck off, it did. It's aggroed. Oh, bollocks. Oh, here we go. The age-old problem. Fuck. Fuck me dead. Well, I hope the other dude's not around. That's madness. So, I aggroed a captain. I just got a bit shafted there. I couldn't get in. And I was out of stamina. I couldn't get in. Oh my God. JCB, all that gear and the zombies get you. Well, that's the game, dude. It can be tricky. You aggro a captain, you can be in a whole world of hurt. I would like to go loud, but I'm pretty sure there's a player around, which makes it not really seem like a good idea.
Hey, are you alright?
I'm okay, dude. Holy shit, you scared the piss out of me.
Sorry. I'm like stuck in here, dude. I'm white health. I got no ammo. I'm trying to... Yeah, I'll try to kill these zombies. Are you gonna shoot me?
No. Are you're in the barrack, are you?
Yeah, I'm in... Yeah, you can see me if you're looking in the window.
I see you,
I'll put my
dude.
gun away. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, my gun's away. Well, you've been here all the time. Did you kill the wolves before?
TRMZG heart.
Yeah, dude, I can't kill them. I got rubber slugs.
Holy shit, yeah. But there was a dead wolf outside. Did you kill that one then?
Yeah, I killed the wolves. They've been on me. I was dying of hydration earlier, but I went up and had to get snow because there's no lakes around here.
Yeah. Yeah,
Did you get knocked out by the zombies?
Yeah, I did get knocked out by the zombies, yeah. I knew there was a player around and I wasn't sure what was going on, so I was trying not to shoot them, and then I aggroed a captain. And that was that.
Yeah, no, So, yeah, I don't know, dude. There's just so many zombies, and I've been scared the piss out of me because I heard suppress DMR, and I was like, oh, fuck.
That was me. That was me. I just shot I shot one wolf with a DMR. Dude, you've got good ears to hear I couldn't tell a suppressed DMR from a suppressed fucking Derringer.
Yeah, well, I was outside when you shot. I was in the tree line.
Oh, were you? That might explain
I
it.
ran back inside. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I ran back inside because I heard it.
I'm going to get my gun out, but not for you.
You have
I'm going to use it to kill the Zeds.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how I can kill them without getting myself killed too, preferably.
All right. Well, it's going to be loud, but I can shoot them. God, there's a lot of them. They're all aggroed on you. I might be able to get them with. I might be able to get them with a grenade, actually. Hopefully, this might work. It won't get you through the wall.
I could go to the far corner if you want to throw it at the wall here. I'll go to the far corner right now.
They're probably going to follow you, but try moving and see what happens.
Yeah. Go ahead.
That got a lot of them. That got a hell of a lot of them.
Do you know how many more are left?
3 or 4, maybe. It's hard to tell for sure, but I think I got a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can kill him.
I'm just going to shoot, dude. I think it'll be quicker.
I'd like if you don't shoot me, but if you do, you know.
Oh, no, I won't shoot you, dude. You spoke and I was uncon. I'm definitely not going to shoot you. Don't worry. Just going to shoot the Zeds. So that echo is nothing to worry about. It's all good. Right, I've got several. I don't think there's any bother there. We should be good. Because he's only echoing back to me when I talk. Was that you? Yeah, that's you, right?
Help! There's a guy! There's a guy! Help! He's out by the tower.
Okay.
He's going inside here really quick. Sorry.
That's alright.
I don't know if I got him. He didn't look weird. He had a pistol.
Alright, I'm going to go out.
Okay.
I'm going to try and shut the zombie in. Throw a smoke grenade. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on now.
Nearly the terrible 2.
It's quite hard to see. The NVGs are actually helping a little bit. Thing is, I don't really know what our buddy looks like. So the other one threw a smoke grenade for sure. See him. He's on that tower.
Oh, it's me! It's me! It's me!
No, he's on the
Sorry.
tower. I'm not shooting you. He's on the tower. He's on the tower. He's at the top of the tower.
All
Hey
right.
guys, I'm actually friendly. What the fuck did you do?
Love the stream. Watched for a long time.
You shot first. What? You shot first. Well, what the fuck are you talking about? I swear, man. I am man.
What the
fuck is shooting?
I'm going up. I'm going in the camera.
Yeah,
dude.
man.
My fault.
I mean, it's very unfriendly. Like, you don't have much, you know.
He aimed his gun at me.
I'm just trying to survive, actually. Come up, man. Like, if you kill me,
No. I'm done shooting. That's my fault.
you can come up if you want.
Go and see how he
I
is.
swear, man.
Yeah.
I have
I'll
pissed
got you. I'll go and get in the trees.
with one bullet.
Sorry, that you?
I got you. What was that?
I don't know.
I'm walking away
I
with
won't.
my hands up.
I'm not-
walking away with my hands up.
All right.
Can I come in? It's freezing, bro.
Can I not do that? Why can I
What are
not do
you guys
that?
doing?
Too risky.
Get over here.
Yeah, just go inside.
Yeah, come in. I'm just clearing around. Fuck me dead. This is like stupid. This is stupid the way this is going.
You guys still there?
There's one definite solution to this scenario. It was very cool of that guy to not shoot when I was uncon, but it's turned into a clusterfuck, and someone's going to get shooty in a minute. I don't want to shoot them. I just want to get away. I don't know how my shots didn't hit that dude. Like, I don't know if they were hitting the railing or what, but my shots with the M16, I feel like one or two of them should have hit. And then when he was on the top, I think I hit the actual horizontal railing, which is incredibly lucky, because it's only about half an inch. Incredibly lucky for him, I mean, unlucky for me. But anyway, that's by the by. I think it makes sense that we just run away. This character's on too much of a run to be risking teaming up with those dudes. I really want to loot for a DMR mag, but I'm not taking the risk here. It's very cool that the other dude was shooting. I think one thing that happens there, now it might not because some twatman's the YouTuber, right, but if you've got two lower geared people with pistols and rubber slug shotguns, and you're running around with an SVD, a DMR, an M16, a black plate carrier and NVGs and whatnot, you're taking a huge risk. You're taking a huge risk if you try to team up with those players. Because at some point they're going to think, hang on a minute, not everyone's going to do that, but some are, you know, like it's just not worth my risk. It's not worth the risk, I don't think. So we're going to just back away. They probably, one of them has probably a Zenit mount, and the other one's probably got DMR mags, but nonetheless. This is a bit tricky because I'm not really sure exactly where I am. I need to try and find the train track, that would help, or the bridge, whichever comes first. That was fucking crazy. I must be really close to the train tracks now, surely. We are. Look. We're going actually the right way. This way where we're going is kind of good. I need to make a fire. It's obviously howling it like a mother trucker. So there should be a long barn here somewhere. There. Where I can make a fire. Oh, the weather sounds, they sound amazing, but they are so loud. They're so fucking loud. Actually white temperature in here. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? So someone's done a very similar thing to this already. Right, all the entrances are locked. So I just quickly got some bark. Where's my lighter gone? Have I managed to drop my lighter? How have I dropped the lighter? That don't make no fucking sense. God knows. Oh, I can make a hand drill. It's just annoying, isn't it? You know, I shouldn't be. I dropped it with the AK. Well, that sucks. Obviously didn't mean to, but it's easily done. I thought I had more spare mags than one for the M16. I have got more, you know. I bet it's in here. Yeah, it's in there. Look, my trousers weren't showing. I've got another spare mag. Look, there we go. Everything's well with the world. My pants weren't just showing on the inventory is all. I leave about 75% of all my lighters, soda cans and food next to fires. Oh dear. Should just speed up the plus symbol a bit. The backpack's ruined. Yeah, it's been ruined for ages. Like I just said, the lighters in my trousers, I just wasn't showing on my inventory. It's all good. I can see it now. It's all good. Thanks, though, DayZ Player 250. It's all good. So sometimes you can accidentally do that and not realise you've done it. I just couldn't see my trousers. So once I'd done that, it showed again. Right, we've got the plus. I think I'm going to go across to Tara Island for now and just see if I can find a DMR mag or something up there, you know, like I don't know. This feels pretty dangerous wherever I go. But there's a little military base just over the bridge on Tara Island, isn't there? That might spawn us some stuff. I'm not sure where I might go, but I just want to have a look around. I don't want to go anywhere really dangerous in the night. It seems like not a good plan. Hi Cheese, thank you very much for the 4 months. Essex, thank you very much as well. Nearly terrible twos, oh dear. Ricolo, Gungrave, Melmac, thank you for the support as well. Cheers guys, thank you very much. Would the night be the safest? In theory, because I've got MVGs, but the problem is the MVGs are a little bit hit and miss. You can see, but I can still die. They're an advantage, but they're not as big of an advantage as I would like, is the basic honest truth of it. I think I'd rather just go this way for now. There's just as good of a chance there'll be players on Tara Island as well, so might as well go and have a look. That train sucks. It really funnels you, like makes it hard to juke. I guess can you get on the ladder there? No, I wish you could. If you could get on the top of that would be cool. You probably could by going up on the girders. That would be a legit strat, I think. You could get on top of the train, but it would mean risking going on the girders to do it. I don't fancy that. That would be a risky proposition, I think. Never seen it, Thunderstruck, no. Next thing on my list of things to watch is probably House of Dragons. I've not seen it yet.
TRMZ love.
I've not seen the first season, so I'd quite like to watch that. But I'm thinking, like, might as well wait, because the second season's coming along now, you know, like, might as well wait. The current shows I've been watching are The Acolyte, which is meh. What is going on with this gun? What the fuck is going on with this gun? This gun's fine. Poor fucker's not got any MVGs. I don't know how I didn't connect with a shot sooner. Fuck me dead, that was scary. when I leaned left and the dude was just like there in the gun, that scared the piss out of me. That really, like, I thought I was dead because I've got a chambered gun in my hand. I'm a bit annoyed about how many shots it took me to kill the second one, but it was just awkward. It was an awkward thing. I was constantly expecting to get shot, but the dude's in the dark. He can't see very well, right? I've got MVGs. Fuck me. I don't know how I missed the first shot. I obviously missed it. I'm not entirely sure how I missed it. Gonna come and reset my plus. This train really made that difficult for them, didn't it? Like crazily so. He was in the train gap. No! Fair play. Fair play to that dude. You have to say it. That sucks. There was one in between the train or prone underneath. That's so cool. Well, I know you're saying there's always another, but I felt like I did the right thing by going past. Right, guys, I'll probably respawn and carry on that. But what an amazing life. That sucks. Fair play, though. They deserved it. There was 3 of them, you know. Like, one of them was, like, hiding under the train somewhere, you know. Like, that was just a good strat on their part. Fair play. You know, it was a crazy cool life, but to end like that sucks. My aim was to get that character to Athena 3, and I did. But once you've been to Athena 3 and then you've got the DMR, you're given new aims, you know. Fair play. It's kind of cool to get killed by such a good strat, if that makes sense, you know, because I'd much rather die killing 2 and then there's a third that's like really sneaky. I'd much rather die like that than just get shot in the back or shot at a whale or whatever, you know, like, fair play. They've got the upgrade and they deserve it, but that sucks. Right, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea, I think. Go make a cup of tea. And then I'll be back and we'll carry on. I don't know if I might respawn. I'll probably respawn on Namalsk because I really enjoyed that run. And on top of that, I've got the AKM stash that I can go back and get, haven't I? So I can probably go and get that. Right. I think I'd like to do that. Bitterroot is up, but there's plenty of time to play Bitterroot. I can probably play it on Sunday if I don't play it today. Right, I'm going to go and make a tea, then I'll be back. Won't be long. That was cool. No, I don't like dying ever, but I kind of respect that death, if that makes sense. Oh God, I wish I'd been gifted a ticket to the final. I would go. Holy shit. Fuck knows how you get a flight. I bet a flight to Berlin is quite expensive right now. I bet they're very, very expensive. Ah, what a cool run. Do I really want to see England lose in Berlin? No, I want to see England win in Berlin. And there's a good chance that will happen, you killjoy. There's a better chance it won't happen, but there's still a good chance it will. There's a much better chance of England winning it than everybody else other than Spain. No way, that's the main thing. Yeah, like I was saying though, I'm not really glad I died, but I kind of don't feel so annoyed about that death, you know? It could have been so much more painful than it was. I see a boat this way. Right, let's keep going this way then. The crafty bastard. The dude that survived has literally just hit the jackpot as well. Whoever survived there is like creaming their knicks, and no mistake. They've just, like, I've got a DMR, an SVD, an M16, NVGs, APSI, the black plate carrier. I've got, oh god, they've just hit the lottery. You know, won the lottery there. The fact that their two mates will be dead will have been offset by the fact that he's got 2 mates worth of extra loot. What made me use the name Running Man? It was inspired by the film, the 80s film with Arnold Schwarzenegger, which is loosely based off of a Stephen King short story. And I was just, the day before I was coming up with my channel name, I was thinking about things that DayZ is similar to. And I was thinking about how DayZ's a bit like the Hunger Games, and then I thought Hunger Games was a bit like the film The Running Man in a few ways. And then I went and Googled it and saw that Stephen King had felt that the Hunger Games kind of plagiarised a few of his books. And, well, not plagiarised, but very much took ideas from, inspiration from, / ripped him off a bit. So it was just on my mind, and obviously you do quite a lot of running in DayZ as well, so that on top, that's what I went with. I'm not surprised they've rebooted that. I'm really not, because by all accounts they want to make a version that's a lot closer to the book. Because the film is nothing like the book. I have read the book, but I saw the film first, so because I was a young lad at the time, I kind of preferred the film. I'd seen it first. But yeah, I'll be interested to see how it plays out, being a bit more true to the original material. It could be good. It won't be quite the same as the film, let's say. And the concept is a great one, you know, like a futuristic show. A futuristic show where you have to fight for your life to win prizes and whatnot. There's another book in that kind of era from him that's meant to be made into a film one day called The Long Walk, which would be really, really cool. But there's been talk of that being the film forever, and it's never happened yet. could very easily die here, but... Book! What movie? You must have literally just come in like a second later, Dr. Dan. It's The Running Man, the film The Running Man. Arnold Schwarzenegger. We were just talking about it and naming it just now. Nice. Now I have to keep taking my gloves off to kill the zombie. I just wanted to kill the two zombies that were nearest, because now it should give me free run to kill these. To loot this. I might get shot by a player, but I should be okay with regards to not aggroing Zeds. When I slide down the ladder, I'll be in the clear. There's no loot up here. There is something. There's always loot on every one of these. If there's no loot, it means it's been looted recently. Honestly, we're pretty unlucky here because we're getting like dog shit. You can often get really good stuff there. That's not good at all. Need to start my shadow play. I've kind of fucked that up. That's pretty handy. I turned off the recording software. So a few things I'm kind of after here. That's one of them. More importantly, I'm kind of thinking... well, a backpack would be nice, but a gun. You know, I probably need to make a fire fairly soon, but... we'll see. Yeah, Frank, you can get that sometimes. You can sometimes get Mosin ammo from there. And then a Mosin from here, you know, you can live the dream, but we ain't living that dream today. We live in the pink Derringer dream. It's got 2 bullets. Getting a kill with the pink Derringer would be nice. So one of the reasons why I took Sunday off and streamed today instead was that my missus is going out today. She's going out with a couple of mates. She's going out to a all-you-can-eat Chinese restaurant somewhere, I believe. Which I'm quite jealous about. But anyway, I swapped my days off around partly because of that. So she's off out shortly. So I'm about to have dinner at like 5 o'clock, which is good. But when this stream ends, I'm going to be hungry again. I can tell. I'm going to end up eating 3 meals, like 4... Well, I say 4 meals, but I only had like a little breakfast bar thing for breakfast, like a little cereal bar. So 3.5 meals are going to happen today. I bet I end up getting something unhealthy about 10 o'clock. We've had a really bit of bad luck here, really, with what we've found. You can get so much better loot than this here. The run we've had here, loot-wise, has been
10
terrible.
PM pizza.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. I've got sausage pittas for dinner. So that's what I've got. I'll try and resist the temptation to get anything else, but I shall probably fail. If I was off today, and she's going out for a Chinese, I'd have a Chinese on my own. Like if she's having one, then I've got to have one. You know how, like, so my brain is a very simple brain. Like she's having a Chinese, so I want one. Obviously, you know. At least we've got a lot of bullets for the Derringer now. I don't think that's going to be enough to stop me being dark blue, to be honest. Holy shit. Someone's got some leather kits. But it has stopped me being dark blue in here. That just stops me losing health, which is a really cool thing, you know? Like, three kits, you really think it should be enough, shouldn't you? Like, 3 kits to, campfire, tripod, and, oh, fuck. Okay, well, we're in for a whole world of hurt now. He hasn't screamed yet. Please don't scream. I got really lucky. Got very, very lucky there. For that not to scream is kind of crazy lucky. Can't go that way. There's a captain. It's just screamed anyway. I do wonder if maybe the towers might have respawned loot already. Like, maybe it'd be worth re-looting the towers again, but I don't know. Holy shit. Love it when a plan comes together. I think I might go and get myself some sticks and just come back and make a fire while I'm here. I think a few bushes spawning here would be a very, very cool thing. I don't know if that island has bushes or not. I could have gone there. Frank, it's been a long time since I enjoyed Namalsk, yeah, but we got to Athena 3 last week and it was epic. And this week, likewise, has been really good. I think the reality is that once you've done Athena 3 a bit, the novelty of those kind of things wears off, whereas... That's aggroed on someone else. Right now the novelty is not, it's kind of, I don't know, it feels like such a long time ago, it feels fresher again. I could maybe make a fire on that island. You can get sniper rifles on that tower, but it's such a risk because I swim there, I make a fire, I warm up, there's no rifle, then I've got to swim back, make another fire. It's kind of dull. How do you like your eggs? Dippy, over medium, smoked? Blimey. I like the yolk runny. I like the white to be solid and the yolk to be runny. That's what I likes. I don't have eggs very often though, like boiled eggs. Because I obviously, if you're going to have eggs, you need to have soldiers, right? You need to have toast. Or you need to have bread or both, right? And so if I'm going to have gluten, I normally go for something a bit more fancy than boiled eggs, you know, like... Even just like a sandwich is such a luxury that I'd normally go for something like that rather than... It might be a bit too close still, I'm not sure, we'll see. I am a little bit out in the open here. I really want to waste this, but it's going to make me warmer. I think we might as well do it. Edgar, thanks for coming in. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thanks. You could probably do that, Thin Lizzy. You're right. You could probably swim over, check it, and swim back. You're probably correct. That's probably a better shout, for sure.
Can I share the fire?
What gear have you got?
I've got a pioneer for you.
Why do
With the suppressor.
Why don't you want it though? Where did you get that from?
Up the road.
Whereabouts on the road?
I got it from the green. You know the green shack that's up there by the.
Really?
barrack?
You lucky
Found it in there.
bastard.
It has one.
Yeah, you could use the
Are
fire.
you the guy from earlier?
What guy from earlier?
You're the guy from the military base.
Oh yeah, I died.
I was the guy with the shotgun. Yeah, I died too.
Where did
The
you
two
die?
guys shot me in the back when I ran off. Right in the camo.
You died there, did you?
I figured you would have got him, but
Yeah, no, I ran
Yeah.
away because it seemed like a clusterfuck of pain and misery.
yeah, I figured that out. Ah! I fell. Hold on. I'll give you the pioneer if I can share the fire.
You seem far too eager to give your pioneer away.
Oh, it's fine. And I find another gun.
Not come up them stairs.
Do you mind if I come up?
Okay.
Like I said, I'll give you the pioneer if you want.
You can come up. I don't know if I should take the pioneer. It seems a bit too much for the use of a fire.
Well, I don't have anything else, so I'd feel bad taking your fire, though. There you go.
I've only got a dare engine.
I brought more. I have sticks on me as well.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, you get to take that.
I don't know if I should take that one.
What's your name?
My name's Dave. What's your name?
Name's Jones.
Jones.
Nice to meet you. Yep.
Jones your first name?
Yes, sir.
Is your surname Bones?
No.
Don't tell me your surname. I just want it to be Bones is all.
Alright, well, if you want to call me Bones, you can.
Dude, keep the fire going. I'm going to run over to that island and check the lighthouse, and then I'm going to run back and warm up at this fire. Okay, I'll be back.
Alright, have fun at the Pioneer.
No, I'm coming back. I am coming back.
Oh, okay.
And in other news, Batu Sai, thank you for the support, both of you. Cheese I caught, didn't I? But thank you, guys. Cheers for the resubscribing. Sorry, one resubscribing and one gifted subs. Thank you. Streamer loot should be destroyed. I agree. Well, that sort of shows what I was meaning. There's good stuff here. But not enough good stuff. like 2 different boxes of bullets is pretty decent. Yeah, having him there to keep the fire going actually makes this really easy for me to do. It's me coming back, dude. Hello?
Alright.
You there. So I died
Yeah,
on the bridge. I went going over the bridge towards Tower Island, and I killed 2 players. And there was a train right there, and I killed 2 players. And
You cut out. Can you repeat that?
Sorry, dude. Yeah, I killed 2 players by the train, and then I went back for some. I went around the train just looking for players. Didn't see anyone else, so I killed 2. Went to go to loot them, and there was a 3rd lying prone underneath the train on the tracks, and just gunned me down. It was a very good strat on their behalf.
Damn. I would have never thought to do that myself.
It's annoying. I had an SVD, a DMR, an M16, night vision goggles, APSI, and all sorts, you know.
Damn. I haven't even seen an SVD on this. I've only been playing Namalsk for 2 days now.
Yeah, I got it in the underground bunker at Athena 3.
Oh, you've been there, have you?
Yeah, I went there today, but yeah, I didn't get. I got a DMR and an SVD, but I had no scope for the SVD, no mag. Oh shit. Yeah, no scope for the SVD, no mag for the DMR. I just didn't quite get. I was close, so that's what I was doing at that base where we met. I was looking for a mag for the DMR.
There was one in my barrack. I should have grabbed it. I forgot it. Completely forgot about it. And
well, I was going to ask you
I'm a
about
little
that, but then
greedy
that other guy showed up, you know.
I know. I was sketched out by that. That's why I ended up shooting, but yeah, it didn't work out for me in the end. But it's all right. That's the game.
So do you think the guy that came in with his hands up tried to kill you?
It was his other friend. After you had left, he came in and shot me in the face.
Yeah, that's
he had a big 308 rifle. I don't know what it was. I didn't get a chance to ask him after I'd fallen over dead.
That sucks.
Yeah, but I haven't even seen a 308 rifle yet. There's an M16 and a CR.
Mm-hmm. I'm really struggling.
Did you have any food by any chance?
I've not got any food at all at the moment. No, I've found a few things on the island, but no food at all. I got Mosin rounds from that tower.
Oh, that's good. Where were you planning on heading next?
I'm trying to run straight back to where I met you, pretty much, because I hid an AKM in a tree.
Do you mind if I tag along?
You can tag along if you like, dude, but we're going to have to try and find some food. That'll be the tricky bit.
Yeah, there's some houses up the road we can go check.
We might die at those houses, but yeah, we could go and check them.
Yeah, they're a little busy. Yeah. Alright, well I have plus, so I'm ready.
Yeah, me too. My clothes are dry now, so...
There's a player. There's a player, these like barns to the left, there's a player.
Okay. I'm going to go on one of the towers in the middle.
Alright.
I'm really struggling. Like, that dude's cool, but I'm really struggling to talk. Because I'm trapping these fucking sausages away. I've got a mouthful of sausages. I ain't got time for talking. Sausage! I don't think anything will have spawned in, but you never know. Oh, fuck. Ow! You can do that, but I think I prematurely released. I think I pressed it too long, too soon. I'm
Dude,
nearly,
get up. I'll go grab you a splint.
nearly dead.
Oh.
I'm going to go
You're
in
fine,
that
come on.
building there. I'm going to go in this building here. Look. In fact, I'm
Alright,
going to make
let's
my way
go.
to that factory building. Oh shit, the zombies will kill me. Fuck.
Which one?
Save
Alright,
me.
got him.
Save me. The factory building. I'm going to go in there. I'm so close to dead.
I'll go grab sticks. There's a
Please.
zombie over here. I'll go kill him.
Stick. That would be good, thank you. That's not good. Like, I'm going to go starving or thirsty soon, and then I'm fucked. I'll
Go
get
ahead,
into
I'll
the
go grab a
factory.
stick.
Okay, I'll get in the factory. Thank you.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm going to be absolutely fucked soon. For the simple reason that I'm going to go red thirsty any second, and I can't even make it to the well. You play with fire, you're going to get burnt, and that was stupid. You can do that. That vault that I did, you can do it, but I fucked it up. Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones. Calling Dr. Jones, yeah. I never F11 and come back. I always just go with it. It's so much more fun to try and survive stuff like this than it is to F11 and come back. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Got a cold event coming now as well. I'm hoping there's one more thing to cut up for clothing. Kingbase, thank you for the prime. David Capperfield, thank you very much for the subbing on YouTube. Cheers for that. Rickus, thank you as well. Right, one more thing to cut up, please. Come on. No.
Dave, you alright?
Yeah, there's a zombie coming in behind you. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
alright.
see him.
I'm up here. I'm kind of good.
Alright. Alright, here, I'm coming up. I'll nurse you back to health, Dave.
Thanks, Dr. Jones.
No problem. Box of 357 here.
Nice. I seem to have some problems with my bones, Dr. Jones.
I can help you with that, maybe.
Yes, please. Right, thank you. I'll make this.
There's a long stick. I'm gonna. Yeah, I have an extra one. We can start a fire really quick because we'll probably lose heat buff. I only have my 3.
I'm going to be a bit fucked because I've been alive quite a while. I'm yellow hungry, yellow water. But any second I'm going to go starving and then I'm fucked.
I just saw a guy. I could try to go kill him and grab his
We
rope.
could use his stuff
fish
for
a
fish.
little
I've got
bit,
rope, but yeah, we need his bones for making our bread.
Yeah,
Right.
we gotta.
Yeah.
Dr. Jones needs to see his patient's safety.
Yeah.
Do you have any other guns? Because I might be able to go kill him. I want you to keep the Pioneer, though, because you'll be better with it.
I've got a D-ringer.
I don't know if you have anything.
I've got a D-ringer and 20
Oh,
bullets.
I just got a box.
Yeah, I've got
Oh,
a box
fuck.
as well. Go back. Let's
Hold
go.
on.
Let's get off the top for now and have a look. Thing is, the Pioneer's only
Yeah.
got one bullet, you know?
Yeah, and I don't think the scope had a battery either, did it?
I've got a battery. Excuse me, I've got a battery. I put a battery in it. I
Oh,
think
okay.
we should start.
Well, here, I
getting-
can give you this box.
Start prepping for a fire. Let's see if we can work out where the
Yeah,
dude
I got
is.
paper. Oh, he's up there. He's just getting chased by a zombie down here. To our left, by the sheds that we first got. Oh, shit! Go back inside!
There's an
Dr.
SKS.
Jones orders it! He's on the top right. He's like inside the little thing we were at.
I may have hit him.
This sketchy. Don't die. Dr. Jones forbids you.
I think I hit them.
You missed us, you fuck.
I think I hit him. But I don't think he's dead.
No, I don't think he is either. He's gonna be sitting up there.
Have you got a melee weapon? I can cover
I've
you.
got a steak knife.
Yeah, no, go up there. Drop the gun though, right? If you go up there, I'll cover you with this. If you can go up there, he can't peek that corner because I've got it covered, right? He might be down. Oh, he might be down.
Missed us. Yeah, I can try to do that. I have the axe. Here, I'll drop you this knife and to make the fire.
Oh shit! I need to make a fire now. You might want to get the plus symbol first, dude. What do you think?
Yeah, let's do that.
I haven't
There's
got
a knife
anything-
on the ground for you.
I haven't got any bark. Shit.
Oh.
Just let's push it.
I
Just
have,
push it now. Push it now. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Push it now. Go. It'll be okay.
Dr. Jones will save you.
Yeah. Come back with bark.
Did you get him?
Don't know.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I'll get him. Just cover me while I go
Rush
up the
B!
ladder.
Rush B!
I got him.
I'm
Dr.
starving
Jones
to
will
death.
keep you safe.
He's there, he's there, he's still there. I hit him again. He's dead. He's dead. I'm fucking dead though. I'm absolutely dead. Dude, I need help! I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I can't make this. Oh, our buddy's dead. That was the shots we heard. I'm dead. I'm not going to survive. Help!
Okay
help.
there, man.
Yeah, I'm dying of fucking starvation and a broken leg and cold. I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked, dude. This
Oh, I
dude
don't know
kept
if I
shooting
can
at
help
me.
you, man.
This
I'll
bad
kill
dude
the
kept...
zombie for you, man.
Thank you. This bad dude was a bad dude. And that's all I know.
This bad dude was a bad dude.
Yeah. And then I'm dead. He's going to go in there. There's an SKS up in that tower, and now that dude's got my loot. Oh, this is good for getting back to the gun, though. This is good for getting back to the AKM. What a fun little life that was, right? Alright, I died, but I got a kill with a Derringer. We had a little team up with that fella, and how cool was that? That was nice. That was badass, right? Unfortunately, the bit that was not so good was the bit where I jumped off a great big tower and fucked myself. The sights are quite nice on the Derringer. This is a huge gamble. I did this the other day and it cost me. In fact, I did this the other day and I died trying to get over the swamp because of the Zeds. That could happen again. This can be a real pain in the backside, what I'm about to do. It can really backfire. But I did it before. I'm doing it again. Why not? Jambon, yeah, they're good. They're good for the money. They are. Christopher Ward are really well thought of. Yeah, Dr. Jones fucked me, didn't he? He had to go and die, didn't he, selfish bastard? Yeah, you're not meant to jump, you're meant to vault, but I think I did it too late. Sorry, I did it too early, so I made it a jump, when if I'd done it a bit later, I'd have just vaulted it, you know, I was just stupid. Gaming, thank you very much. Gaming Bush, thank you for the Prime. King Base, thank you for the Prime also. Cheers, both of you guys.
Happy 31 months, great content.
Really could have done with a fishing rod there or something. That was really cool though, right? That was badass. This is such a pain in the bum thing for me to be doing. It can really bite you on the ass. Not spawning with any, no ability to make a fire, no gloves, no hat, no nothing, you know. Like, I'm just risking frostbite and I'm running the wrong way to get any half-decent loot as well. And there's a shitload of zombies between me and anywhere else. Just causing myself a whole load of problems, basically. I could really do with a fishing rod or something to cut stuff up even, like a knife in here, a lucky knife would make a hell of a difference. Or nothing is good too. Nothing's good, right? At least I killed the gear dude, the fucker. That's the one he saw, isn't it?
Keep on leg breaking.
The player that dude saw around, he called it barns, around those kind of barn-like buildings, right? That'll be the one. They probably just went skulked into there, and that was that. Might as well loot through Jalafisco and Nems before going across the swamp. Well, I got a spawn more south of it, Scribble. I've done this several times, you know. It's a gamble, but it's a fun gamble to take, you know. You end up fishing while starving to death, but it's just fun to try and do this. Oh, look, there's a fire. It's a fun thing to try and do, so if I get that spawn, I often go straight south, and sometimes I die as a result, but sometimes it's very cool. Oh look, there's a fire just gone out. Alex, well no, it's not gone out, it's just shifted. That's why we've not found anything. Because like these boats, I'm looting I'm following someone else. If I let my stamina regen, I might be able to punch them out if I can stun lock them. I'm probably best off talking, aren't I? But Look at that, I'm flashing blue. Absolutely perfect. Poor fucker's fallen on the fire. The poor guy will be moaning about the footsteps in the game. To be fair, in that particular scenario, I played it in such a way as they weren't going to hear. Now, some people might be saying I was a bit bad there, but to that I would counter. This dude has got 1,000,000,001 different, 1,000,000,001 different rags from dead enemies. So I think he had it coming. Basically, we've just killed the bandit, you know, like, that was karma. If that player was streaming, his chat, her chat, right now is going, that's karma for all those fresh spawns you killed. That's what that is, okay, just so you know. Right, look at that, that's beautiful, isn't it? It couldn't have gone much better, could it? You know, see a fire, kill a dude. All day long, you'll have that dude's stuff. I like the sound that makes. I'm not actually getting warm. I feel like this selfish dead guy is blocking my fire. There's an event.
Spain GHWOUR TRMZLUV.
Go, 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 go. It's really cold, right? Just ain't warming up. I'm not planning on eating this. I want to get the plus symbol. And this will help me to do that. No shotgun shells. No. Cold already though, Christ alooy. This is such a result though, eh? What a nice man. Once you're that close as well, if you're full stamina, if you're smart enough to creep up, make sure you've got still full stamina, and you can creep up like that, once you've hit them once, you almost always win. I've got to be honest, as much as it was my benefit there, I think it kind of sucks, right? They probably could have tried to... If they'd turned towards me and jumped backwards, they could have probably got out of it, but the dude's first reaction was to get... to try and get the pistol out, which I think is understandable, but you need to break the stun lock. If you don't break the stun lock, you're fucked. Which I think is a shame, really. I think it's a bit kind of bullshitty. Yeah, we definitely need the bones, and probably rope as well. Give me the plus symbol, please, for the love of Luke. Oh, come on, this is taking ages. I'm not getting warm. The plus symbol is like seconds away. And I probably don't need the bones for fishing because I worked hard and found all this food before we went south, you know, like, you have to be a right fucking muppet to just run south and pray, so always best to loot Nemsk and Jelavisco to make sure you get a bit of food, you know, like, that's what you should always do. Samza, Gun Hippie, Wyatt, thank you. That was cool, wasn't it? I have to, like, coming back to what we were just saying about enjoying Namalsk again, it's been great today. Doesn't mean I'm going to play Namalsk every day, because I'm going to burn myself out on it, but it's been great. Yesterday, that last character that was on 3 different streams, the second to last character, but also what happened afterwards, you know, it's been good. Gaming, you can use the official launcher just fine, but the only other launcher I've ever used is the DZSA launcher, and I still use that from time to time. The official launcher has got much, much better, so you can use just the official launcher very often. Cook the meat, put it in your inventory. Not much point in that scenario, Nick. I'm not going to eat that human meat, right, because it'll give me Kuru. And the meat only retains temperature for about the same time as you retain the plus symbol. So I run down the road 8 minutes, the meat's completely cold, and the plus symbol goes. You know, there's no point. There's just no point. I thought that zombie looked like a ghillie-hooded zombie. God, there's a lot of Zeds here. It looked a bit like a ghillie hood. It's the shape of the Z. I want to stick around here. I need to get to a building. I need to get to a building for safety purposes. Safety. Be really cool if I can get to this green shed that's just down this way and luck out on a stab vest or something. That would be fucking amazing. Just some kind of ballistic protection would make me a bit happy. There's some fucker running around down south with all of my loot as well. We might bump into them if we're really lucky. They might be already dead at Candy Cane or something, but you never know. Yeah, there's an industrial down this way. There's a green PD shed. There's another one at the airfield as well. One or other of those. Yeah, it's the fourth quarter of the year, so a lot of businesses split their reporting of how they do up into quarters. So January, February, March, and so on, or depending on the financial year, you know. But anyway, yeah, the quarter of a year, 3 months. It really wasn't a smart place, by the way. Just coming back to that, if you're going to make a fire, don't make it on the top of a mound, you know, like, alright, I might have seen that player anyway, but if they'd made the fire over the other side of that mound, I might have come careering over it and they would have heard me coming, you know. But if you build the fire on the top of a mound like that, you can see the smoke from miles away, you know. Put it in a dip and you can't see the smoke until you're nearly at the smoke, which is a much more smart way of doing it, isn't it, you know, like, it's really dumb to just put it on the top there so people can see you from 200 metres away. There's a chance there just might some kind of fucker that will try and creep up and punch you out, you know, when, like, ruining the game. Fourth quarter of the year is October, November or December. It could be any one of those. I think the new map is going to come out in November personally, but that's just a guess. It would make sense to be November. It gives them an extra month to make the map. But if you release like kind of mid-November, it's just in time to make the most amount of monies, right? You release too close to Christmas, you can actually inhibit your sales. Too far away, same thing. I reckon mid-November is when it will drop. Unless they're going to try and commemorate, you know, December the 13th is the date DayZ came out. Maybe they might want to bring it out on the same kind of day. Can get stuff around these trucks. I don't know about Lights Out. I hope Lights Out's on the new map. That would be really, really fun. I would imagine the devs will be eager for Lights Out to be on the new map, because the devs have had some sway on Lights Out, I believe. Like, I think they wanted it to be around. Could be wrong on this, but they definitely had some sway on wanting it to be churnerous, and the devs wanted it to be more players this time. So they had some sway on how it went. For sure, but obviously they're going to want to push the new map. I'm sure they'll want it on... Where's the Zeds? I'm sure they want it on Sakal, but the flip side to that is that it's only a small map. Like last year they had 100 players. I don't think we're going to be able to support 100 players on Sakal. It's going to have to be 50 or something, 50 or 60 at most. What the fuck that was? Come. No. twat.
An event on launch day would be ace, when none of the season players know where the F they're going.
I think that would be interesting as well, yeah. It won't be on launch day, but it would. I hope they have it on Sakal. I think that would be cool. I'm a little bit worried about how few zombies there are around here. There's usually lots. The fact that there's none has me somewhat concerned. There's a gun behind me. I haven't got shells for that one. Need potatoes and a whole lot of puff. blow dart gun. Right, give me the plus, give me the plus. You know you want to. Plus symbol, please. Give me the plus. Some evildoers being not very nice to other players over there. Taco Bell? A la poubelle. I want the plus symbol, please. My all-time high viewer base was on the last... I've just seen you two guys talking about it, Jambon and Noah. My all-time high viewership, we hit combined 17,000 in the finale of Lights, which is insane. Absolutely insane. So that's my all-time high, 17,000 combined with Twitch and YouTube. But that's on an event, obviously. You know, that was a particular thing. But that's like, that's almost up into the category of like Lyric and, not quite, but Lyric and Summit and whatnot. Admittedly for a one-off stream, you know, I'm not trying to claim I'm as big as those guys, but that's kind of how much Summit gets, or Lyric gets, or Shroud gets quite often, you know, which is kind of insane, really. All I need is there to be a lights out final day every day, you know. Jerry, I've not tried Bitterroot. I wanted to carry on with yesterday's character. I lost yesterday's character about an hour ago, but I've stashed an AKM, so I'm just running south to try and get it. I'm definitely going to do some Bitterroot, but I thought first day... Every streamer's going to be doing Bitterroot today. I'm streaming on Sunday, I think. I'll do Bitterroot on Sunday, you know. Kind of. I might do it later, but I feel like I'm into Namalsk now, you know. Clockwork, thank you again. Juan Diaz, thank you very much. You've got better at DayZ since you've started watching me. I guess you're learning what not to do more than anything else, right? Thank you very much, Juan. Sam's a gun hippie, thank you as well. Just going to reset the plus symbol right quick. God, I'll probably be marginally early, but I definitely will be stopping by about 6:30 because the foosball, right? It's all about the foosball. Oh, God. And there's a chance I might not be on Monday either. If they win, I might be so hungover. I'll just not see it. Do you know what's so sad, right? It was so cool to see England get through. Whether they deserved it or whether they didn't, I don't really care, right? But I watched the game live. I watched the whole game, enjoyed the whole game, and then flicked over and watched the highlights on BBC One. And just so I could watch the highlights, see it again, and then see what they like, listen to their views on the game as well. You know, like incredibly sad. But yeah, I never do that. But I'll probably do it again if they happen to win the final. If they don't, then I won't watch any football for ages, obviously. It did make a change for there to be any highlights, that's true. And that's something that's definitely the case. England have been poor, but they're saving their best form till the right... Like, Spain have been at the same kind of level the whole tournament, and they are really good, right? But sometimes teams peak too early, you know? Like, sometimes they do. England definitely haven't peaked too early. They're just progressively getting better. They might do that again. Who knows? I hope they do. Mr. Mercy, streamers don't give out what server they're on while they're in it, dude. It just spoils the stream. It's not just me. It's like a general thing. It's not going to help, you know. Scottish Twitter has been going apeshit. What about England being in the final? I'm surprised they're not going apeshit over recent events in other ways. Let's say from a Thursday ago. Robbie, thank you for the follow on YouTube, and Rick Dunn as well, thank you too. Please try to go for the suit. Question, if I start going for the suit today, I won't finish going for the suit today, dude. It takes ages. On the subject of checking anything out, just while I think about it, guys, don't forget, if you get the opportunity, exclamation PC. It's a track link. If you're able to have a look at what PC specialists do, that does help me a little bit. On top of that, if you're in Europe and you want to buy a PC, use the code MENZ for a little bit of money off. The best way to get rid of a hangover is to keep drinking a little bit. No, I don't know. I find that there's certain things I can drink and I don't get hangovers. Like if I drink whiskey, I get no hangover at all. If I drink like Negronis, which is a cocktail with like a gin-based cocktail, I get horrendous hangovers. You know, like certain. Like if I drink wine, more often than not, I get a hangover. But if I drink whiskey, I get no hangover at all, which is kind of cool, I think. There's no team in the Olympics, Gala. Not for GB, no, we don't enter a team. You're biased? What do you mean I'm biased, or what do you mean about what? More sugar, more hangovers? Maybe.
Happy Friday, Paul. I hope all is well. Peace and health.
I do love whiskey, but it's still a fact. I also love Negronis. It's my favourite cocktail, which is why I mentioned it, right? A Negroni is absolutely my favourite cocktail, but if I have that, I do get hangovers. Could have done without the little delay there. That could have fucked me up. And I just realised I've got the pistol as well. This fucking axe sucks. Surely then you might want to consider dropping at some point soon. They're definitely both dead, right? Where did the other one even go? Fuck me dead. They're insane sometimes, aren't they? Looks like my jacket might be ruined, which would really fucking suck. Not ruined. Where did the other one go? It was only right around here. There it is. Fucker. It serves me right for not remembering to use the pistol, though, I suppose. There's another truck around here that spawns loot, I think, but or a jeep, but yeah, I don't know if that jeep actually does spawn loot. I might have imagined that. It does. Pistol holster is it's not the thing, is it really? Right, I've got to go this way. I'm going to have to make another fire, I suppose. There's also a green PD shed in here that I could check. Oops. These can spawn loot, but I feel like it's too risky. Oh, maybe they can't. I think they can on Namalsk. The deer there, I wouldn't mind some more food. Yeah, aim fix, no doubt, water helps. It always does. I always have a glass of water next to my bed at the end of the night, but I often drink a bit before I go to bed, have it by my side of my bed, but then just don't wake up at all. So I wake up at like 7 or 8 a.m. and then it's too late. But I don't get hangovers too badly, but I think, like, coming back to what I was just saying, because I drink whiskey, you know, like if I have whiskey, and sometimes I'll have a couple of beers and then a couple of whiskeys maybe, but yeah, I'm alright. And I don't drink enough to get drunk very often either. I'm not that heavy of a drinker. Not anymore. Stand still, will you? Jesus Christ. Not the most accurate of pistols, so like a couple of those shots I don't think I really missed them, but obviously I did miss them, but the bullet just disperses, it doesn't go where you want it to go. That's my excuse anyway, I'm sticking to it. I hardly ever come here, hardly ever. Right, oh shit. This is the green PD shed that I'm after. I want to try and get myself a stab vest. Just don't seem to be spawning. SSG? I have a box of bullets. Oh, it's on the other life, wasn't it? Might as well drop the sledge anyway. What kind of heathen locks that bastard door? There's a filter. We'll have it. Actually, let's not put that one in there. It will save me the same amount of space, but it's not going to fuck up the gun I'm more likely to use. I need to make another fire. I think I'm going to have to go for the tall mountain. I'm not really geared enough for the big mountain, but if we do the big mountain, then afterwards I can go and get the AKM, I suppose. Do the 2 helicopters and do the AKM. The sickness will clear on its own, but tetracycline or antibiotics. Sorry, tetracycline is antibiotics. Tetracycline or this will do. Tetracycline or vitamins is the thing that I need. I have neither at the moment. Look on the roofs of the industrial. Usually find weapons there. All right then, I will. I will do, especially for you. You can get, you can make a fire up there, I suppose. So I could maybe do that as well. I don't know how many of these roofs you can go on, but whenever I go on them, I've not been on the top of these for ages, but I've found fuck all when I have. I haven't been on these for a while. I used to, really early days of Namalsk, I used to go on that one quite a lot and make a fire, but I never found any loot on there. Did I walk today? Nope. No, I did not. I've set up the YouTube... Oh, shit. There was another one. Fuck's sake. The one on the roof had a buddy. So coming back was a good move, wasn't it? That really paid out well. Fuck. Why did I listen to you? That's all. That's definitely chat's fault, right? Sorry, dude. It is though, isn't it? You know, it's not my fault, that is it? It's your fault for sure. It didn't help me. That fucking thing messed me up, didn't it? But that was a mistake to use the pistol holster for sure. But let's face it, even if I'd got the gun ready, I wasn't going to kill both. There was an SKS as well. I was fucked. So I got killed by an SKS from close range. I didn't get killed by that dude. I don't know for sure where I am, but I feel like we might be back on the same route. I may well be back on the same route I was just on. About the same place. I could get the dude's bones from the fire, I suppose, but man, that sucks. There definitely was a gun on the roof, that is true. Unfortunately, it's in some sniper bastard's hand. That was a hell of a shot. No, I didn't get killed by that dude, Sean. I was shot from the left. I was shot from the left by another player. It wasn't the player in the middle of the screen that shot me. It was his buddy. Do you think 50's low for Namalsk? 50's high for Namalsk. Yes, 40 or 50. You play day one on 40 pop. That they are busy as fuck. 40 is more than enough for Namalsk, you know, like more than that is it's a tiny map. Like it's a tiny map. Yeah, 40 is more than enough. Never mind 50. So I'm not in the same spawn as I was. We could potentially get quite a lot of food and whatnot here. But we're going to need to. Grandmaster, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Insanity, thank you for the prime. By Man himself, thank you for the 32. CJ, dude, hope you well as well, dude. Thank you for the resub. Hoping for no fires here, to be honest. Man, that sucks. Like I was away, you know, I was away. I wasn't in any danger. I was away from there completely, and then ran back to stupidly check for fucking stuff. Like I'm going on the roof to look for a gun, right? I've got an AKM stashed to the south. I'm going for me AKM. Now I've got to fucking start from miles away. I'm actually further away than when I started. Bollocks. What a mistake and a maker. kind of handy. Can of beans over there. I just want my AKM. I fucked that up. I shouldn't have. I should have just gone and done what I wanted to do, shouldn't I? I fucked that up well and truly. Just making a stone knife. Grandmaster, thank you very much for the 5-month inning, by the way, dude. Sorry, for the 5 gifted sub inning. Thank you. Right, might as well get a few. Seems like I'm getting a bit cold. 7. And 1 for good luck, because then I can use it to make the fire. Tie the rope belt just to save 3 spaces. I hate making a fire in this house, but I think I'm going to do it. It's really risky. Maybe the fog will help slow people down, but it's not the best place to be to make a fire. So it's already dark blue. I think it's like not even a choice I've got to make. I've got to do it. Cook the guy's fat and give it to the next person. God, that seems vindictive even for me. Trip, dude, thank you very much for the new sub. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. Just going to use that. Save the bark. Why not? An evil man's run. I feel like most runs are evil man's runs nowadays. Even the people I team up with, I try to scare the life out of them, and then I ultimately accidentally fucking kill them anyway, you know? The ones I'm teaming up with end up dead by my end. Just ask Leon and Quinton, for example.
Wub R dub dub.
My G, dude, thanks for the 2 months. Lepezo, thank you for the 34. The Boogity Mans wasn't quite evil, more like chaotic neutral. Yeah. Just a quick reminder, by the way, I mentioned it briefly earlier in a slightly different way, but if you remember on YouTube, sorry, non-members, but if you remember on YouTube, tomorrow's video is available right now. Like, not that you should go and watch it now, you could watch it later, but tomorrow's YouTube video will drop at 6 PM. It's the first one with the new editor. But it's available if you're a member on YouTube right now. Unfortunately, there's a slight issue with the render, so it's a pain in the bum, but it's 30 FPS, which makes it look a bit framey, unfortunately, but it's too late for me to do anything about it. Finn, the new editor's been working on it all week. We've done multiple redos, and the last one's not the right frame rate, which is going to make it look a bit shit, unfortunately. Simon, yeah, I'm still using Uncooper. Uncooper's going to make all his regular videos like he normally does.
Hope you're well, smiley face.
So Uncooper's still going to make his regular style of videos. But on top of Uncooper edits, we're going to have a new dude to try and make weekly or bi-weekly, like moments of the week type stuff. Had a golden chance to oogity boogity the guy by the fire. I did, Toto, but I didn't want to. I had nothing and he had something, and that seemed more worthwhile for me, you know. I wanted to take my nothing and make it something. I think that makes sense. Hi Blazy, thanks for coming in. My missus and I love watching you. That's cool, because my missus hates me. She doesn't. I think she's just bored of me. Not like permanently, but anyway, I stopped digging. She's not here anymore, so at least she can't hear. Come on. Oh, yeah. So they've actually got ready to be consumed before I've got the plus symbol, which I'm kind of surprised about, to be honest. My G, thank you very much for gifting Snorkel, Lissa. Thanks, dude. In other words, well, I'm engaged, but we may as well be married, yeah. We've been together a long time. Right, please don't aggro. Well, that's roughly where we're going. When am I getting married? Good question. We haven't got a date set, dude. It's only been 7 years. I'd say it's too early yet. No, we've got other shit going on for now, basically. So we're prioritising other stuff. Trying Bannob for the first time. Any tips? Don't try and do the alien crash sites unless you've got 3 buddies and you're fully geared. Go on your own. No matter what gear you've got, you're dead. Do. SPFO, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So we're obviously going straight towards those shots right now, which is far from ideal. I kind of want to go to the well, but I think we might have to not bother. They might be at the... Yeah, the shots are at the crack house, I think. I bet there's a fire. I bet there's smoke at this house. Yep. Got 2 shots, right? Holy shit! I give up! Surely there's going to be no loot. Just a couple of swigs. Just a couple of swigs. It's okay. That'll do. Let's run. I might as well check this lighthouse. Sometimes you get lucky. Ahmed, thank you very much. Been watching it in reverse, have you? Well, I wouldn't go too far back. Both the game and my videos will get a hell of a lot shitterer. I have a feeling I might have ran into Ben Fruit briefly, Moolander, once upon a time. I could be wrong. I might be wrong on that, you know. I've definitely bumped into Lax once before on Livonia. I might not have bumped into Ben Fruit, but Ben Fruit and I don't stream at the same time very much because he's in Australia land, right? So doesn't normally we don't normally coexist, if you like, on Twitch. He's doing great though, isn't he? You know, I kind of just had a look earlier this morning briefly. He was on something like 1,000 viewers, 1,100 viewers or something, you know, which is cracking. You know, he's doing really, really well. Morning, Brando. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. That's very, very generous, dude. Thank you. What time is it in the UK right now? 6:30. So my AKM will last. My AKM that I ditched will last 8 hours, I believe. But the bullets and the mags will only last 4 hours. So I really would like to get there pretty sharpish if I can, and I've just fucked up a golden opportunity to do it. I've never bumped into Summit, but we just don't play at the same time. And I'm not saying other streamers don't do this, but if I start and someone like Summit is playing, I tend to try to avoid the server that they're on. Like, so for example, were I to start and Summit was on Deadfall, I'd probably join another server. I like Summit a lot, but it saves me a lot of potential meta. Somebody that big, there's a lot more potential for meta. There's some upside, you know, of course. You know, if I bumped into Summit, it'd probably be good for my channel, but Summit's raided me once or twice fairly recently anyway, you know, which is very cool of him, but I tend to try and avoid stuff like that, which may be counterproductive, but it's my way. There's fucking loot everywhere in here. I kind of need that P1 pistol. Oh, we could get a burlap sack out of there. If we're really lucky. If I can kill this boar, I could use the boar's sack to make a bag, couldn't I? Going. He had the same idea. Sorry, dude. I need your stuff. It's not your stuff now, it's mine. If he'd stand still, I might have talked. I was going to try and hold them up, but holding them up was going to be a bit tricky with the fucking speed he was moving. Seems to be doing a nice line in finding the same shit I was finding. Oh shit, I need the head torch.
Hello friends. Hope you are well.
Thought I had a head torch, but it was the previous life, wasn't it? I definitely need that. I wanted to make the bag, you know, the fucker... He was using the same kind of gun as I would have used. It didn't work for him, so it probably wouldn't have worked for me either, but... Sure they hit. Lost the plus already? How am I going to do this? This is getting perplexingly difficult. I'm going to have to carry the man bag for now, I think. Just keep one mag. One mag's enough. It's only a CR mag anyway. Yeah, normally I would make the fire at this barn, but because there's been shots and whatnot, I think we should probably move away.
40 months. Thanks, Paul TRMZ love.
Hey Muller dude, hope you're good. Holly, thank you for the resub. Hope you're well. Silent Joe, thanks as well. Morning Brando, thank you again. The boar kind of ran this way. We might be able to track him down and fuck him up. A bit too far to the right. There is the barn. I've done this. It's crazily easy to do. There's a barn that's not far from that caravan, yet sometimes if you go the wrong line you can really miss it. And I've really, really missed it now. I don't know where I'm going. I've got to go this way, I think. It's kind of easily done. This is the way, I think. Yeah, there it is. That's the barn I was looking for. Just gone around in a bit of a circle. A dude going into the barn over there. He didn't see me. Perfect. You need to get a fucking wriggle on here. Holly, thank you again. Can I eat any of this food? And that would really help. If I make a fire, defrost the food, then I can scoff it all and then I won't be stuck for space, will I? A backpack would be fucking amazing, wouldn't it? That ain't a backpack. I think I'm going to have to make a fire. Look, I'm going dark blue, so it's fire time, I think. Just going to get somewhere into these trees. I'll have to do it here. I can't go very far, I don't think. I need to try and do it not in view to the hill over the other side there. That side if I can. I could make it in that house. I think I'm going to make it in the house. That's probably as safe as anywhere. Well, I'll make the fire just outside the house, but I'll be in it. I don't really want any part of that. That much I do know. Picked up the wrong one. I'm going to quickly cut this up. I might just put it on the fire. It'll just extend the time the fire burns. Hopefully long enough to...
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realise there's nothing left, cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone, but I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know.
I think Robot Lady's deadpan delivery is something that maybe Eminem might consider, you know? Like, I think she'd... Coolio can't consider it, R.I.P., but maybe another could, you know? Like, maybe that's the future of rap music, right? Hyperpro, thank you very much for the support. You and your homies might be lying in chalk. Come on, let's be having you. This will speed up just this one. Once it goes badly damaged, it's got to come off. That should speed it up a little bit. Panos, streamers don't tend to give out the server they're on, dude. It gets asked a lot. You're the second one in about 10 minutes, but as a rule, streamers ain't going to tell you what server they're on because it just spoils their stream if they do, dude. Because people then use the stream to come and find me, right? Hyperpro, thank you very much. Drew, thank you very much as well. Thanks for the support, both of you guys. Thank you. Right, 70. So it has made it a bit quicker. It's freezing. The others aren't edible yet, so I need to eat the 4s if I can. I can carry the other ones. If I can eat the jam and the beans, then I can carry those. Probably it will be okay, but it doesn't really matter. I can probably keep the jam and eat some of drink some of these. That might be better. I want my AKM back. You think it will go to penalties, Jambon? God almighty. I don't know if I could take penalties. I just hope England play well. I hope they do. They've got a little bit better with each game. I hope they get better again on Sunday. Spain have really done well. Like, not just the way they've played, but they've overcome Germany in the quarters. They've overcome France in the semis. You know, like, they really should be battle hardened. But they might also just be slightly over the top. You never know. Sometimes teams can kind of run out of steam. Just the law of averages. Even no matter how good your team are, unless you happen to be Xabi Alonso at Leverkusen, but sooner or later every team loses, right? Oh my fucking god! How harsh is that? That was a CR527. I tried to move, but I was too late. Oh fuck me, that sucks. Your team just lost. I don't understand, Nico. I just lost in the game, I guess, but I tried to move, but he still shot me. You know, it was a good shot, but I did see them. I saw them, but I wasn't really able to return fire so easy. I had a Derringer and 2 bullets. You know, I was hoping they'd get a bit nearer and maybe wouldn't have a fucking CR. Namalsk can be a grind, you're right. I've really enjoyed Namalsk, but now, trying to get south, I'm not enjoying it so much. I actually picked a relatively safe place for the fire, and it still didn't work, you know. That's the thing, though. When you're constantly having to make fires, sometimes you just get bitten, you know, like you don't make the fire, you just get fooked. I'm pretty sure the dead guy in the crane will have long gone, and the guy I killed with the Derringer up this way ages ago. You know, I can still get back to my AKM, but I need a bit of luck in running. You know, I just can't get a fucking go. I'm not doing the outpost, Kazin. Normally I would, but I'm not doing the outpost this time. I think. What's my favourite map? I don't really have a favourite map, Plumber. I have like fads, whatever I fancy right now, you know. But the best map in the game's history is Chernobyl, without a doubt. But it's also the one I've got the most hours in, you know.
On the shore, TRMZ GG.
Yeah, it happens. The fucker over there. That rope over there. Oh, I saw rope. Well, he was in here. I heard him furking around. I've never done that before. Didn't even know you could do it. Subby, much earlier today, in a very admirable death. I made it to Athena 3. It was kind of a cool run. If you want to know exactly what happened, I'm afraid you'll have to wait 3 weeks for the video or go back and have a look. That's what happened. Surprised the dude's not wanting to kill the Zeds, because the Zeds are a really good source of loot. That went well. That really went well. I just want to be quick. I'm trying to kill him quick. I need to get into the town. I need to get some stuff. I need to get south. And I'm rushing and losing more fucking health to the Zeds, you know. That's not smart, is it? Oh, that's good. That dude that was here before can't have looted very thoroughly. Oh, wherever I picked up that vest from, I've lost my rope, so we need to go back and get that in a sec. It was off the first zombie in here, wasn't it? Hello?
Are you right, man?
Yeah, you're right. I'm not looking for trouble.
Yeah, I'm friendly. I'm trying anything.
Whoa! They've got long arms. Oh, fuck me dead. Right, the bottle's good. Helps with water, obviously. It's kind of a key thing with drinking, isn't it? Having a bottle. But I need some food, and I need to get down. I want my AK, or I'm going to have a tantrum. That's it. I want my AK, or I'm having a tantrum. The end. Thank me later. Holy shit! Like, literally, you can pick the favourite, and you can never appear to be like some kind of mastermind. Like, oh, there's a 3-horse race, and one of them's 1 to 4. That's the one that's going to win. Thank me later. I didn't pick the bark up because I'm an idiot. There we go. Oh, I've got it. Yeah, I think Spain are justifiably favourites, but in a 2-horse race, sometimes the second favourite wins. Why am I playing as Mbappe? Yeah, I guess I am kind of with the mask.
Love your streams, keep up the great work.
Here's hoping it doesn't affect my performance as much as the mask affected Mbappe, I think. This has normally been looted to shit. Hello?
Oh, hey, man.
Holy shit, there's hundreds of you. Did you make that fire?
Hundreds. Yep. Yeah, you can use it if you
Yeah,
want.
that's alright, I'll do that. I'm freezing my nuts off. One of them had a plate carrier. One of them was really injured. What's going on here? Just go in the Inventrix and stop being stupid. Right, I just need to get the plus, then we need to go to the well, then we need to get the fuck away. Excuse me. Try and get some shit in here if I can. The problem is the food spawns where we are, and we ain't going to get any food. because the dudes are where we are. The generation changed with gambling. You should see the kids I watched played blackjack, splitting 2 kings and dealer showing a 4. I've never really played blackjack. I was quite the gambler, but blackjack was never my game. On that strange subject, actually, I don't normally watch a great deal of GTRP, but I was mesmerised for a little while watching Mr. Moon earlier. I watched Mr. Moon playing GTARP for about maybe 25 minutes. But he was just sitting at a blackjack table in GTA playing blackjack, and I kind of got stuck watching it. I couldn't not. It was kind of cool. It's just good. Like quite nice sitting in a game playing blackjack without real money. Here comes the shot to the head. Really could do with some gloves. Bronk, I haven't heard of shark cards, but this was in like RP money, right? It was in an RP server, so I have no idea what shark cards is, but they were playing in an RP server with RP money, right? You make millions, Louisa. You make millions. Millions. You make millions, do you? Millions at gambling. Millions. Millions? Do you make millions? Actual millions. On GTA RP. Ah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Summit is a GTA gambling degenerate. Well, I think I could do that. I quite happily gamble in GTA as long as it's not for real money. Obviously, I guess I still am, but I'm a former gambling addict. I don't gamble in the real world with real money. I gamble in DayZ, trying to kill people with derringers and stuff. You know, that's my gamble. Didn't I just talk to you, fuckers? Why are you wasting your bullets? Oh, he's got a zombie on him. It looks like we might be going to the island then. I can get just enough of a head start. I'm a bit worried about hunger. I think they might have given up. They might not have been the same players. I'm gonna struggle for food unless I get lucky on a... Oh, I could get a bone. Sorry, bone. I could get a hook from here, couldn't I? A hook would be amazing. I could go to the outpost. I'm kind of got enough. I've got enough of this. Yeah, I've got enough bark. I could probably go to the outpost, but I feel like I need a fishing rod. Or, at the very least, and probably more likely, what I actually need is a hook. Just a hook will see me right. That's a fire.
Greetings from Australia. Love the content.
Please, dude, thank you for the support. Cheers for the... fuck me, SSG. Cheers for the super chat. Scotty, thank you for the 11. Big Bob, thank you for the support as well. Puller of hook. Hookenings. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I saw something on the floor. Oh, come on. This is the one. This is the one. Give me the hook. Power of the hook compels you, bastard. The other thing I could do is head south and try and go to the gun house and see if we get lucky. Well, it's not the gun house. It is a gun house. It's the death house. Could be hookers. Nah. Could find a hook on Prison Island. I never normally do, but you're right. Well, on the military island over there are some boats, but I'm never normally that lucky. I'm going to go this way. I think I already checked that, didn't I? I want my AKM, and that's that. I'm getting my AKM, and that's all I care about for now, the AK. I've had 2 decent stabs and I've died both times. I kind of feel a bit unlucky about both. At least only one of them was my fault, the other was definitely chat's fault, obviously. Is Namalsk my favourite map? No. Funny enough, literally someone just asked me what my favourite map was about 5 minutes ago. Probably my favourite map of all time is Chernerus, but I don't play it every day because I've played it loads. Dean, I've got an AKM hidden down south, yeah, if it's still there. But it's a long way down south and it doesn't have a scope, so it's not all good news, you know. I'm drinking a little bit at the moment, Bishop. Yeah, I actually ordered some Powers 12-year-old Irish whiskey, which is a single pot still. Never had it before. So that's meant to be coming delivered on Sunday. Amazon. It's coming from Amazon, so I'm having it delivered Sunday. So I might try a little bit of that while I watch the football. Yeah. All the AKs are basically the same, well, Reed. You know, there's very little difference between all of them. There's hardly any difference in damage. There's no difference in recoil. The AK that you use is the one you've got the most mags and bullets for. Beyond that, there's so little difference, there's no point worrying. I'm not simply back, no. I've tried a few. The best one I ever had was the one Redline sent me, which was 4 roses or 4 feathers or something like that. I always forget the name of it, but I don't really like the flavour profile of bourbon. And over here it costs more than the equivalent whiskey does because it comes from America, and Scotch and Irish come from pretty much where I am, you know. 4 Roses, yeah. It was 4 Roses is pretty good as bourbon goes, but the flavour profile of it, it must be just the way the stuff that makes it. It just doesn't suit me the same. I just prefer whiskey. I've tried only a couple of Japanese whiskies. I have a viewer called Ignominious Sot who's not so active nowadays, but he's still around here and there. He runs a pub in Japan, and he sent me a couple of bottles of whiskey. And they were both very, very nice, but I can't remember the names of them now, but they were both very good. I wish I could stream the football on... Well, I wouldn't stream the football on this Sunday, Dallas, because I'm really desperate to just watch it and chill out, but it would be really cool if you could stream sporting events like that and stream it to an audience. I'd love that, trying to commentate on a game. I wouldn't get any of the players' names right or anything, but it would be fun. But obviously you're not allowed to. If I tried to restream football, I'd get my Twitch channel closed down. There are ways you can get around it a little bit. which is probably what you mean. But I don't really see the point in that, to be honest. Can I make the fire here? It might not light because of the top, but if we get lucky and it does, that'll be good. I don't normally make rag gloves, but I think we definitely need to do that now. Yeah, watch along could go horribly wrong, especially if I started drinking whilst doing it. I've got to be honest, there's whatever floats your boat, right? But maybe this is harsh, but the kind of Mark Goldbridges of this world, like streaming themselves moaning at the screen whilst they moan about how the players are playing, and people tune in to watch that. That's just not for me, you know. If you like him, great. To each their own, you know. Whatever you like is what you like. But like, I'll say my opinion on the football as a fan and whatever. But it gets a bit different when you've got someone like that gets to that level. He's even got a job on TalkSport, but like his credentials for sporting knowledge is basically shouting at a stream, you know. Like it doesn't do it for me, you know. Like when they have the TV, they have people to talk about the game. They very often have a presenter, like ITV, like Gary Lineker does the presenting on BBC, but on ITV they'll have a presenter and then they'll have some experts, but they're former players, you know. Having the expert be someone that's just their experiences offering massively polarised kind of shitty opinions about a sport they've never played, it doesn't quite work for me the same. It's kind of different, like when you've got like a podcast or like just like interest in like fans talking about it, but watching someone live berating players when they've never got to any level of anything themselves, you know, it's just, yeah. Of course, it's a fan channel, Atticus, you know, but that, and that's fine. But different strokes for different folks. But it just doesn't work for me personally, you know. Oh my word! Look at that. We got it. But he's doing really well. I can certainly respect that. I think it's that, as much as I don't like the concept of it personally for me, the fact that someone like Mark Goldbridge can start on YouTube or whatever and grow to the point where he's being offered a job on like national radio. Like TalkSport is the biggest sports radio channel in the world, believe it or not. Like in terms of listeners and size and scope and whatnot, they get listened to on the internet from other countries and all sorts, right? So they are the most popular talk radio sports channel, and for him to get offered a job there, I think that's kind of cool. That is is kind of cool. Not necessarily for me though. The NFL gives streaming privileges to streams for 1 or 2 games a year. James, I just don't know enough about it, to be honest, is the truth. Popeye, no clue, dude. Not ever looked at Once Human. Like, never played it. I'm really narrow in what I play. I basically do DayZ. And occasionally games that are a little bit like DayZ. And that's it. Rating players' performance is a normal thing, Jimmy, but it has a lot more credence. Like when Roy Keane says something about a player, as much as he wasn't necessarily the best manager in the world, when Roy Keane says something about the commitment of the players, you know that he had the commitment as a player himself. You know, it has a lot of gravitas, right? When Gary Lineker talks about
Just here paying my
attacking,
monthly cheese
or
tax.
Alan Shearer, you know, when they're talking about what a striker should do, you know that they've got that experience. They're one of the best goal scorers to ever play for England, the pair of them, and that adds a hell of a lot of weight to an opinion. But when it's someone that's got none of those things, it doesn't add weight to what they're saying. It feels lightweight. And everyone's entitled to an opinion, but obviously it seems a lot more of note if they've done what they're talking about themselves. Will there be a stream tomorrow? Nope, I don't stream Saturdays. I don't usually stream Fridays, to be honest, but I'm streaming today because I missed last Sunday's stream. So I will be off tomorrow. I'll be back on again on Sunday. Right, could do with some food in here. How did I die again? I died at a fire while I had fuck all. But shit happens, you know. I need something a bit better than that. I was really hoping for food, to be honest. There's usually food in here. No food today. Gonna like this broom, just keep the plus symbol, and then I'm gonna go down south a bit more and fish. But if I keep the broom, I can keep the broom next to me while I fish, unless I get killed by a player, which could absolutely happen. We should be kind of well away here. Do I enjoy Carragher and Neville? I don't watch many of the games on Sky, to be honest. I've seen a few. I've got Now TV, but I don't get to watch them very much. I think they're both okay. Their analysis okay. Gary, I think I probably prefer Gary Neville to Jamie Carragher. And I'm a Liverpool fan, but nonetheless, I don't agree with everything Gary Neville says, though. But I think he's okay. Someone said, can you go to the military base? I don't really want to. I'm trying to get a stashed AKM down south. There definitely won't be an AKM there. I want to go to where my AKM is stashed. In an ideal world, I'm going to run down here a bit further, and then I'm going to catch some fish, and then use the fish to give me the energy to get all the way to where my AKM is. That's my plan. The other part of my plan involves trying to find a vest somewhere along the way as well. Gala Steve, I didn't say the military island. Somebody wanted me to go to the military thing up the hill there. You do occasionally get AKM on the island, but you very rarely get one with 3 mags and a shitload of bullets. But there's a military hill up there. That loot there is not normally that great. Edgar, thank you very much for the support. Gypsy, thank you very much too. Official, D. Michaels, Kensicle, Keys 13 and Scotty, cheers for the support, all of you guys. Thank you very much. They've kind of... well, they've certainly gone the wrong way over the years, but the person that really made football commentary what it is today in the UK, in my mind, not commentary, but tactical analysis, was Andy Gray. I can't say I've ever seen either him or Richard Keys now, And some of what they did before they left Sky was fucking awful. But in the early days of Sky, like, the way that they did it was so different than anyone else had done it. They really did. They went into a lot of detail that no one else had done. They were getting like, they were the first really to get a pitch, and I think at first it was like little dots, like dots in the colour of the team, and showing you what they needed the players to do and stuff. They were really ahead. I think they're on. Is it? I forget. It's one of the. It's one of the Asian channels, isn't it? I can't remember the name of the channel. It's not American, is it? I think they're on. I think Al Jazeera, is it? They're on Al Jazeera or something like that. I can't remember the channel they're on. BN. That BN. Okay. I don't think it's American, is it, or is it? I don't know why I said Al Jazeera. I think they have a sports channel too. I can't fucking remember. Actually, don't need to do that. What am I thinking about? Let's forget that. Catch a couple of fish. They're in Qatar on BN. Oh, that's why I'm thinking what I'm thinking, isn't it? Yeah. Fish! Might as well try and get another. Well, Des Lynam was a presenter. He wasn't a tactical analyst or anything, was he? Des Lynam was pretty likeable back in the day. I used to think Adrian Charles was pretty good as well. He was okay. He was pretty good at doing it. Gypsy, thank you very much too. Come on, give me another fish. No funeral for the dead pixel just yet, no. Oh, come on. The first one was so quick. Right, let's start again. Let's reset the circle. Come on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, he did eat those words quite a lot, Alan Hansen, did he? You never win anything with kids, and then they went and won the league.
Hi.
I think in general that saying might have been fairly true, but that was a particular generation, wasn't there? That's quite rare, you know. They were that was quite the generation, you know. That kind of era with well, like Nicky Butt, Beckham, Scholes, Ryan Giggs, and so on, you know. I quite like Ali McCoist. I think he's alright doing that. I think I prefer the commentators on ITV. Like Alan Shearer's okay, but I like Alan Shearer when he's doing the analysis maybe, but I don't like him when he's doing co-commentary. I think he's a bit dour. I quite like Danny Murphy. Danny Murphy's pretty good. Danny Murphy's very good at the analytics as well, or at least he seems to be, you know. Matt's to Killer, thank you for the 21 months, dude. Thank you. I really need to cook this fish. Come on, here we go. Here we go, come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes, look at that. It's a big one and all. It's a fucking beauty! Danny Murphy does seem a bit grumpy, but I think that's just the way he talks. I think he just talks a bit like that way. Alan Shearer's a little bit the same as well. They can be a bit grumpy. That's just what blokes are like, isn't it? I'm like that in real life all the time. I'm like it on this stream all the time. Right, 2 fish will do. And away! That one's not going away. It's getting sliced up and cooked. Where's my briefcase? Soccer the only sport you watch? Oh lordy, it's just very big right now. When the Olympics are on, I'll be talking about the Olympics all the time. But at the moment, if you're English, the final of the Euros, which is the second biggest national, like for Europeans, it's the second biggest one. There's the World Cup, then there's this, and they're kind of close. There's not much in it, but the World Cup's bigger. But the final's on Sunday, and England are in the final. So obviously, it's a big fucking deal right now to us. So yeah, it's the only sport that matters right now. But I like loads and loads of sports, but that's the one right now. So the stuff inside there doesn't start warming up until the frying pan hits 100 degrees. So I've put it there first, and then I drop it into here when the frying pan's 100, it will cook quicker. Do I watch rugby ever? Only in like the Rugby Union World Cup kind of stuff, really. I don't watch the rest. Does it not cycle back round? It doesn't. Fuck. Okay, that was a mistake then. Yeah, I don't watch rugby much otherwise, you know. I've never really been... Oh, come on. Might as well keep that. Keep the plus symbol going. You don't need fat. Well, for a start... sorry, I'll start again, Red. You don't need fat at all anymore. You used to need it years ago, but if you cook without fat now, you get baked food. If you cook with fat, you just get slightly more. So you don't have to use fat, no. You used to, once upon a time. I'd have had to cook that straight on the griddle, but now I can get away with it. So I can't eat this until they're until there's just under 70 degrees. Gus Atkins, yeah, that looks like a hell of a thing, A to Z. I haven't seen any of it. I don't know much about Gus Atkins. I don't know if he's a seamer or if he's a fast bowler or what. I know nothing about him, but they're incredibly good figures for a first game, you know. And talk about poetic, right? You've got Anderson retiring, Jimmy Anderson retiring, England's all-time highest wicket taker, and in the same match you've got a debutant taking 12 wickets. You know, that's kind of crazy. Jatsy, I know I'm starving, but like I just said, I can't eat the fish yet. On the Namalsk, you can't eat the fish until they're the right... Like, they're too hot. They will kill me if I try to eat it now. Boom. How much will it cost me for face cam? The face cam can't be bought, dude. It can't be bought. It can't be bought. Matster, thanks very much too. Let's get that there. How are we looking? 70 degrees. They might... Yeah, I can eat it. So when it's 70, they can still kill you sometimes, or hurt you. But if you hold it in your hand and it's not smoking, it's ready to eat. I'm going to try and do this plane. It's very, very dangerous, but I'm going to give it a whirl. How old are you? You got to be an 80s boy if we're talking Des Lynam. I know I might not sound like it, but I'm actually 38. Dark Frickadelli, thank you for the new sub. Chulies and Normandy, thank you for the new subs as well. Sorry, they're like fucking buses, isn't they? 3 come along at once, guys. Thank you very much. Right, I'm not sure I like doing this plane. This is really risky. Trying to do this plane with 4 shots in a MK2. This is risky. Still, as long as I make use of the shots. As long as I make every shot count, it'll be fine. Did that just aggro? You fuck. How did that aggro? You can get bears here. If there's a bear here, I am truly fucked. No way, you got to be older than 38. You fucking kidding? Did you see the way I just snapped to that zombie's head, you know? That was like fucking... I don't know. That was like one of those... It was like Guardian on his best day, it was.
A young gun you are.
Uh-oh. 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 No! Now what? I hadn't thought of this. I hadn't thought this through, had I? I'm gonna aggro there. Wow! Fuck. Saw something on the internet a little bit like this just this morning. There was like a peephole and then a load of people queuing up. It was awful, it was. Don't know what on earth was going on, but I've never seen a postman like that before. We're in trouble. There's a bear near me. Oh. That's something you do get quite a lot of enjoyment from, I'd say, on the mouse. Oh, fuck. I had to just let it hit me. I was trying to take my vest off. There's no point trying to kill it because I'm dead if I try to kill it, basically, in that scenario. AC56, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Yeah, someone did call it Bear Country. That was fairly I don't know. Nostradamus-like, I guess. Oh, come on, wake up, will you? Fuck me, dead. It was only a bear. DiCaprio would have been up and chasing Christian Bale by now. Holy shit. I think it may have swiped me in the noggin. Well, here's hoping the bear didn't go this way. The SV98, though, changing the subject to something broadly more positive for a sec. Oh, I lost my fishing rod. I can make another. Yeah. The SV98 was a hell of a find, wasn't it? With a mag and a scope. That is cool. As was the plate carrier. And I didn't even loot the whole plane because it was too fucking dangerous. Do I like the SV98? Yeah, I do. I think it's okay. I think it's better than... it gets a lot of stick, but I think it's not much different than a Mosin. I quite like the ACOG scope on a gun like that. I think it's pretty good. It's not quite as powerful, but it's so close that in most scenarios it will do a similar type job, I think. I think that bear hit me in the head, so lying prone and facing the bear was not a good strat, because it nearly killed me. That swipe was a headshot, right? If I hadn't have been prone, it probably wouldn't have hurt me as much. Still fucking near us, bastard. Shouldn't take me too long to get the plus because I'm still white temperature. Oh, E9 Ruger, that sucks, dude. Hopefully it's okay. Watched a documentary about a man that got lost an arm by touching a dead bear and got an electric shock from it. Like the static on its fur, or what? Did the bear happen to die on like electricity pylons or something? The bear was attached to an electric fence. The dude just didn't realise. It's not. Oh, dude, that sucks, Ruger. Sorry to hear it. You're fighting with FedEx over it. That really sucks. He barely touched it. Oh god. Badum-tsh. That's why you split the rags up, by the way, though. The rags in my trousers got damaged. So by having the rags split, it helped me a lot there. don't know whether I should bother going to this or not. I've got to go to where my stash is, but I can kind of go via the helicopter and it won't be too much out of my way. I think we might as well do it. And I have got one decent gun. I've not got many bullets, but it would be fun. This is probably the last life of the stream, by the way, guys. I'm not going to stop anytime soon if I live, but if I die, that'll be it. My missus has gone out. She's in Cambridge having a meal with a couple of mates. And so she's not going to be back till nearly midnight, but the dog's got to have dinner. So at some point I've got to go and give the dog some food, and then just like he's stuck in his bed right now, which is fine. He's only been there for an hour and a half. It's not. She's only been out since 6. It's 7:30 now. But I don't want to leave him in there too long. It's a bit shit. If he's in there sleeping now and then he's going to be sleeping all night, it's a bit lonely. Just came back from work in Cambridge, did you, Reindeer? Biddy, well, she actually did me a bit of early dinner, so I had sandwiches for lunch at noon, and I had sausage pitchers for dinner at 5. So it has occurred to me that by about 10 o'clock I might be ready for second dinner. Do the hobbits have second dinner? I don't know. They have second breakfast, but I feel like I could have a hobbit-style supper. I can have supper, maybe. I don't know what it might be, but I might need something. D. Michaels, thank you so much for the gifted membership, dude. Thank you very much. This is wolf country as well, isn't it? Wolves would be quite shit right now while I'm yellow health. There's usually quite a few Zeds up here. But wolves would be a bit of a shitter right now. If you ever get a driving sim for some unknown reason, do a bit of drunk driving. Yeah. I've done a bit of drunk DayZing over the years. Driving is not so smart, but yeah.
It's been 13 months since you got me to move from YouTube to Twitch. Keep on running.
62, well, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Cheers 62, thank you. Oh, fuck me. Someone else talked to bear in, I've talked the fucking wolf in. The thing with Domino's pizzas, if you get the 12-inch one, they're all about 2,000 to 2,300 calories at least, which I'm not counting calories right now, and I probably should be, but nonetheless, that's a lot for one meal, isn't it? That's like almost your daily calorie intake. If you eat the whole pizza, of course, but... God, that sounds good. This is not the place to be cutting up wolves, but I'm just going to quickly cut one up. We're quite close to where the zombies would be, which does worry me a little bit. I'm surprised they didn't aggro. I've already got 2 mackerels, so I don't really need that. I'm not going to take any more though, just that one will do. Just kind of lucky that I was just out of range by the look of it. The hatchet is so shit for killing Zeds. Did you see that? That actually did the stealth attack. It did the stealth attack on the screen. Sorry, it did the stealth attack on the game, but it didn't do the stealth attack on my client. It did it in server, but not on my client. Had that happen a few times. It's kind of confusing when it does. Could do with some Mosin rounds. Don't want that stupid bag. Do with that though. Now my jacket's damaged again. Come on, hurry up. Please be quick. Quick, 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 quick. DMR mag. Remember when I was looking for that? I was desperate for a DMR mag, wasn't I? And didn't come to this heli though, rather stupidly. And I did spawn quite near to... Like, I came through from the tunnel. I could have come this way. Damaged, damaged. I can fix that. I've got a cleaning kit. I don't know if it makes sense to fix it or not. I suppose I ought to, because I can have a full mag. Even though I'm going to get the AKM in the meantime, it seems worth it. I think I've got to do it. This visibility is fucking marvellous, isn't it? Holy shit. Just need to get to the tree line. It shouldn't be very much further. Just lost the plus symbol, which is really annoying. I wanted to do this sooner. I was hoping to just do it like for a split second and get the plus. I've seen the UK Alone Jambon. It wasn't very good though. None of them had a fucking clue what they were doing. It was really not memorable at all, but it was good from the point of view that they were really like not having a clue and they were really off in the comfort zone. But I think it's a lot more fun when you get people that know what they're doing and you can see really good survival. It seems more exciting when you can see people doing things and you're like, fuck me, that's clever. Like there's one of the series of Alone where he builds a raft and he's going out off... The dude's going out, he's struggling to fish, and then he's off out in the middle of the lake catching fish, and it's fucking epic, you know, like, when they do stuff, you're like, holy fuck, that's amazing. People are really clever, aren't they? Like, I really like that, but they were just a bit shit, weren't they? They were just like, the one that seemed like quite good from what I remember on the UK one, spent ages building the first 2 feet of his base, and then went home before he finished it, you know, like, he had this amazing looking base, he was like building a fucking house. Like a cabin in the woods for 3 feet and then gave up, you know. Alright, we've reset the plus. Let's go. I did talk about this briefly the other day, but I watched an episode of First Man Out on... I can't remember the name of the channel, D-Max I think it was, but it's normally, I think it's on Discovery or some channel like that, because D-Max is Discovery Max, I think, I could be wrong, but it's on, it's Freeview channel 39, and they put it on at 1 AM on a Saturday, which is really annoying. But anyway, I watched the episode on Saturday just gone, and it was Ed Stafford against this former Chinese Special Forces dude in the Gobi Desert, and the stuff he was doing, it was fucking brilliant. Ed Stafford won. But like they were setting off with no water for a 5-day trek, going across like arid areas where it was hard to find water. Obviously, if they get in really bad trouble, they can get airlifted out. But it was just insanely cool. I didn't repair the vest. I've got nothing to repair the vest. I repaired the gun, though. First man out, Jambon. Oh, the dog's howling. That's right. Probably heard me talking about him, the fucker. I have epoxy, do I? So I do. Yeah, I ought to repair it then. Yeah, I didn't realise I'd got it, to be honest. Yeah, like... Ed Stafford was given the choice between having a knife...
Hope you're having a good day, chat.
Having
and
a knife...
I guess you too. Please enjoy my tip.
And having a bottle, a canteen. And he chose the canteen. It was empty, so he got an empty canteen. That's what he picked. But he used it in such a cool way, you know. Like, it was insane. Huxker, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that. Yeah, you too as well, I guess. 62, thank you. Like, the bottom of the canteen was like a concave piece of metal. And he kind of smoothed it. He made it like a mirror by grinding a little bit of spit and some kind of dusty rock, like very fine stone, I guess. So he kind of effectively sanded it into like a mirror-like thing. And then he used the shape of it to make a fire. It was fucking smart stuff. Topper, yeah, that is exactly the one. The Asian fella just ran like a madman at it. This Hillary. Wasn't planning on coming here, to be honest, but anyway, I've done it. That's what happens when it's this foggy, though. You don't really get a choice where you go. It's kind of pot luck where you end up. I'm not staying here. I'm going to go the way I want to go. I'm going to go right round the edge of Candy Cane, but I'm not going to go in Candy Cane. Hippie, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the bits. I do realise it, Hippie. Yeah, people were spamming it at the time. It's all good. There's a gun on the floor here. Cheers for the bits, though, dude. Thank you. Come on. There's more loot here. This is probably where this SKS came from. VSS. Yeah, First Man Out is a really cool show. So the basic premise of it is that there's a 3 or a 4 or a 5 day survival course set, and they start with nothing, and they have to be the first person of the two to get to the end of the race. So it's like they're told which way they need to go. They have an exfil point or an extract point, whatever, and then it's just like a race between the two. And Ed Stafford doesn't always win. And he hasn't actually got it. He's like former army in the UK, and he's trained himself with stuff, and he just does stuff that he's kind of learnt as he's gone. But he's not like a survival specialist. He just will put himself through shit, you know. And he's done some crazy shit. He is a survival specialist, but he's self-taught basically. It's a really good show. Unfortunately, it's on Discovery, I think, so I don't get to watch it very much because I don't have Discovery. I don't think those shots we just heard were here, but I could be wrong. Sorry, I just wanted to mute a sec. Just checking up on the dog. He's not howling anymore. He was only howling. I could hear one of the kids next door making a shitload of noise. I think he was howling because of that. man, this is tough. Navigating in this level of fog is not easy. I'm trying to find the helicopter crash site. I think it's this way, but I could be wrong. Might have missed it. I think I've definitely missed it. Fucking hell, this is crazy. Like, you can be within... When it's this bad, you can be within 50 metres of where you need to be and still not know. It's insane. This is way too steep for it to be where the helicopter is. Way too steep. Fuck me. I think I'm just going to head down for now. I've got to make another fire. This storm wants to fuck off, doesn't it? Jesus Christ. Starburst, thank you. Cheers, dude. I've died on this mountain because it was too steep in the past. Yeah, not paying attention and then just fell to my death. Ian, well, thank you for that. I've heard worse today, believe you me. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Hippie, thank you again.
This morning I farted on the elevator. It stunk on so many levels.
Just got to go for here, I think. I can't fuck about. Where'd the other one go? Oh, fuck me.
$3.8 years. Feels like yesterday.
Dude, thank you very much for the support. Axbeal Burger, thank you for the 3.833 years subscribing. I've got frostbite, have they? Please tell me I've not got frostbite. I shouldn't have. I've only just got into the snow. Like, I've only just got into... I shouldn't have frostbite. I've been really good with the fires. Fucking sucks if I've got frostbite on the hands. I've barely been in it, have I? Yeah, that really sucks. Oh well. Like, I only just lost the plus symbol, right? I presume because of the... Oh god, the shoes are really fucked as well. I'm going to need to... find some shoes fairly sharpish. Why is the sound dipping? Jambon, I was doing this. I was using the earplugs. I was just trying to listen out. I do have a PU scope for the SKS, but I don't want to use it, right? Like, my long-range weapon is this. I don't need the scope on the SKS. I don't really need the scope full stop, but I still took it. This is a bit risky. If the fog clears, this might be a really bad move, but while the fog is there, I'll probably get away with cooking this, couldn't I? You can't use that, can you? You can't, of course you can't use the frying pan, you have to use the one with the handle. That's okay though, we just use this. Starting to clear. I'm going to drink the entirety of the water. I think I ended up on the fire then. That sucks. That's going to have ruined my fucking shoes. I bet that's ruined my shoes. I wasn't standing on the fire and the animation of drinking has put me on the fire. How much does that suck? Not quite, but not far off. You seen what? Well, he chopped his own fingers off, Ranulph Fiennes, didn't he? Ranulph Fiennes got he got frostbite, and the doctors wouldn't do anything for him, and it was in so much pain that he chopped his own fingers off, didn't he? So they were already dead. He had like black fingers from frostbite, but the doctors weren't giving him the kind of what he really wanted, so he amputated his own fingers. Ranulph Fiennes, not Ralph Fiennes.
TRMZLUV.
Oh, fuck me. Gareth Southgate says Euro 2024 final result would not dictate his future as England boss. Gareth Southgate has said it's emotionally impossible for him to take a logical decision at the moment on whether to stay on as England boss or not, even if he wins the European Championship. Was it for method acting? I don't know if I replied to you already, but oh, I fucking did. I didn't see the name. I'm not. Don't fall for his fucking trolls, guys. Okay, okay, okay. I hope you're good. Deborah, thank you for the 12 months. 9:59, yeah, sorry, 7:59, so another minute or so. That's what I get for reading the message and not reading the name, right? I never read the name first. I probably should sometimes. I went on a wormhole back to the halcyon days of the bear traps in the... You're not as friendly as the guy I was just speaking to. I went down a wormhole of those about a week ago. Watched a few of the old ones. The chopped wood one and stuff. Fuck me dead, they are good. Not so bad, easy content, yeah. I vaguely remember from most of your videos you were running around dying, like permanently, which, let's face it, everyone is in DayZ, but you certainly sped it up a little bit. Deborah, thank you for the 12 months. How badly... Oh, it's not even burned. That's a bit... Oh, fuck me. Is it me or is that incredibly loud? I've ran round most of the mountain by the look of it. I'm not waiting for the other two. I'm just going to take these and go. Yeah, if England win it, I'll just keep this changing server screen jam on for the next till the next Euros. It's really loud, right? It might be time for another 3,000 word Twitter post about the perils of the loudness of cooking pots in DayZ or some shit. Do you think it's actually going to cook? Felt like it was bugged or something. It's not. Right, there we go. It really did run all the way around. I was looking for a helicopter crash site. We're miles from it. So I stashed an AK ages ago. I would like to go back and get that AK. The longest ruse. I can't even do that whistle. I can't do it. I ain't got it. I ain't got it. Did I get my AK? Nightan, I'm on the way to do it right now. Right fucking now. Jacob, or yeah, Jacob, I think, or Jakob maybe, but thanks for the follow on the YouTubes, dude. Thank you. That AK has long since corroded into a rusty pile of flakes. Gluten-free. Our stash is gone after server resets. No. Assuming it's using vanilla settings, I think it will all be there. But definitely the gun will still be there because the gun should last 8 hours, right? The mags would last 4 hours, so we'll see. I don't really need it so bad now. I've actually got pretty good gear. I do need some Mosin rounds. I think the cauldron cooks faster. The cauldron's not in this server, I don't think. Ah, some cool moments happened there yesterday, right? So, this is a callback to somebody that said this is irrelevant to everyone unless the person happens to be there. But yesterday I got lucky and killed a squad of 3 there. And when the last one woke up, just before I finished him off, I let him wake up and then I said, "Your boys took one hell of a beating," and then killed him, right? Just to let him know that I'd killed the whole squad kind of thing. It was kind of fun, anyway. Someone said that was a Jason Cundy quote. Jason Cundy, the bang average TalkSport presenter, / some people probably like him. Anyway, it's not. It's from the 1980s, way before my time, obviously, but it's a famous quote from a football commentator. I can't remember the name, but I think they were Norwegian, and they were Norway beat England 2-1. And then he reeled off all these names. He was like going, Winston Churchill, Maggie Thatcher, your boys took one hell of a beating, he goes. It's like one of the most famous moments in commentary of all time. That's where it came from. I definitely didn't get it from fucking Jason Cundy anyway. That's for sure. That's where Cundy's got it from as well. You can't really copy it. It's only a few words, right? But you can be inspired, right? Or it's a football show, right? So saying that is like a little wink to other people that know, you know. That was me that said that, was it? Well, I'm glad you're here, Hidden Gilly. Look, that about surmises my stream. Whatever I'm saying, there's one person listening that's interested. That's pretty much it, isn't it? You know. This is Namalsk, yeah. I'm just beelining it. I died earlier, but I've hidden myself an AKM. But on the way to get the AKM, I've got geared enough that I don't really need it, I suppose. But I'm going to get it anyway. Should be a helicopter crash site somewhere around here, shouldn't there? Or am I going a bit wrong? I might have missed it. It might be above me. I don't really know. Up here, maybe? Yeah. Kind of handy. I need those. I need that. Okay, I need that too. Don't really need it, but I'll have it. Was it Irish? Okay. Where's the hunting stand? I know I hid the loot behind... Ah, there it is. I hid the gun in a tree about 20 or 30 metres up from the hunting stand. But thankfully I didn't put the changing server screen up, so nobody's going to come and steal it, are they? It'll definitely still be there. Nobody was watching the stream and came and robbed it, did they? No. Some fuckers robbed it, haven't they? That's the tree. I'm pretty sure that's the tree, unless it was this one. Was it this one? No, it's gone. It's a good job I did get looted then, isn't it? So I'm pretty sure someone's robbed that. It would have lasted.
How's the 75 hard going?
It's not, Disco. I broke on day 39. I had two. I had 2 gins last night. I can't get through these Euros with England and stay sober. It's been hard, right? It's been hard. I think the players have had it easier. Oh, that sucks. It might not have been somebody watching the stream, but it probably fucking was. Bastard. Oh well. I've not been wasted the whole Euros, but I've kind of wanted to be. It's been... that last 16 game with the goal in 5 minutes into injury time. Holy shit. Oh, I'm fed up of making fucking hand draws. I haven't got a stick. Trying to make this quickly so that I can just reset the plus symbol without having to make another fucking fire. Like if I do it now, I just have to stand near the fire for a couple of seconds. If I wait much longer, I'm going to be doing it for ages. Oh, I can do a HUD 75 if I want to, I guess, yeah, or at least a light now, but I do need to. I need to get a bit healthier again, but that's for after Sunday, I think. Where do you find the SV-98 in Chernobyl? Tier 3 military bases and above, Molin. Oh, fuck. I really am determined to ruin those. Oh, that's why they were ruined. I didn't realise my gloves were ruined. That's why. That's why it went worse than it did. Oh, well. What the fuck? The bear must have ruined it as well. I was going to go to the underground area. I still could with that, I suppose. Yeah, the bear must have ruined the gloves and my my fucking head torch. That sucks. I didn't realise. That's why I got it, and it wouldn't have taken so long to get the frostbite. The gas canister resets it. You need the stove. Yeah, I don't have a stove or anything at the moment. Right, that'll do. So you can, if you've still got the plus, you can just burn one piece of bark and then it resets it for another 8 minutes or something. I did see Murata get in, like, so one of the security guards was running on to try and help and then fell over and, like, clattered into his leg. Did some kind of, like, sliding tackle on the poor fucker, yeah. It's a shame it wasn't Yamal, to be honest. I don't want Yamal to get injured. He's only 16, but... Well, 17, I think, tomorrow. But, he's dangerous, that dude. Holy shit. That's really frustrating. I wanted to go inside the underground base there. But my head torch being ruined does kind of put paid to that somewhat. No, I was thinking exactly the same, Acid Freaker, but there's plenty of people that could do. Like, Jude Bellingham's not set the world alight in this tournament, but he could be in that kind of category as well, you know, amongst others, you know. He could be one of the sort of 3 to 5 that are in that group, maybe. He hasn't been quite as good as I'd hoped in this tournament, but... Out of all the maps, which is your favourite hidden or secret location? I don't know. I don't know. Probably Lantier. I suppose it's got to be Lantier, hasn't it? Do I ski or snowboard? No. No, I don't. I don't have the balance for that shit. I'd turn into a great big fucking snowball rolling down a hill if I tried either. No, thank you. Hand-eye coordination ain't too bad, but I've got no balance whatsoever. I'm fucking terrible. Bear. Eric, thank you very much for the... How the fucking bat... fucking think over here? Irish Killer, thank you for the membership, dude. Cheers for coming in. Disco, cheers for the 26 as well. Don't really need the pillad. Don't really need that. Basically just getting a whole load of shit that I don't want, aren't I? Pretty much every Christmas present my grandma ever got me. Same thing. Sorry, Grandma. only so many times you can get a cardigan £2.50 sellotape to the inside of a card, right? Where was that bear?
Is it coming home?
We're not using that phrase this tournament, Seb, and I think everyone's agreed to give it up. I think everyone's finally realised that the whole world hates England singing "It's Coming Home." So we'll have to wait until it actually does before we can sing
Great
that.
run today. Thank you.
Blaze or Mosin, Tundra. The Blaze is my favourite gun in the game, but the Tundra is better than the Blaze in most ways. You can use a bottle suppressor. The Blaze does have the double shot, which makes it really, really good though. So I do like the Blaze. The Blaze is my kind of pick, but the Mosin, the PU scope's got this kind of horrible reflecting graphical effect on it recently that the devs have added intentionally, but it's horrible. It's horrible. Is there a way of adding friends on Twitch? Yeah, I think they used to have like a friends thing. I think they got rid of it actually. I think they did have it. They got rid of it, I think. I don't really know. I'm not sure it's a good idea to go into the underground with a pistol flashlight. But let's do it. What can possibly go wrong? Map. So this is fine unless I have to shoot, in which case I'm kind of fucked. Excuse me. Yeah, I might take that. Might have that as well, because I can then greedo up all of the other extra loot that I find here, if I find any. Greed is good. Nobody's been here, I don't think, since the restart, but the restart was only 17 minutes ago, so that's not exactly saying a lot, is it? Feels such a big stretch from when I was here before. When I was here last time, I had NVGs, an AKM, an M16, all sorts. I had everything I did, every fucking thing. Now I've got nothing. Well, close to nothing. Frostbite on my fingers. You know, Brad, when you're picking up. Well, the broom can actually help me. I could reset my plus downstairs, or I could just. In fact, I could use it. I might use it now. Actually, that might be kind of cool, mightn't it? Never mind. Reset the plus. I can. Oh yeah, there. I can use it to see and reset the plus too. We'll be like Gandalf when he's running around the mines of Moria. Dude, I can't believe I remembered the right name. We can give it some of that you shall not pass nonsense. Oh my god. Fucking hell. It's so bright. Holy shit! The place is ablaze! Hope there's nobody in there, because I ain't going to know if there is. Can't even see the lady's bum today. The only reason I come here is to see that. I think I might go back to the flashlight in a minute. Oh, a FAMAS. I've got a mag for that. I had a mag for that. I dropped the fucking thing. Oh, bollocks. I'll just take the bullets. Is it me or is that a bit green? I don't know what's going on. Do you see how green that is? Radioactive broom. I need to remember to try and find myself a pair of boots. Boots are going to be quite mission critical, I feel. I don't think any loot spawns on the floor in this bit. Right. Jeez, I know I've not put the camera up, guys, but I'm going for I don't know, immersion, right? You're fully immersed. If you're watching on a phone right now, you can see about 6 feet, okay? Just so you know. And you can't. Turn your brightness up. Question the way the lighting works in these doors a little bit. Seem a little bit. Oh, that's good. Take that one over that one. Boots, yes. I have got the plus symbol. I feel like it might be time to switch back. It's just not conducive to seeing, is it? Still pristine. Oh, we've got to carry on with it. We'll keep the plus symbol the whole time we're in here. We don't need to see, do we? Seeing's massively overrated anyway. That seems harsh. You can see the lemon light, but you can't get close to the lemon light. Oh. The loot in here today has been gash. It's normally a lot better than this. This has been shit. And then what the level 4 and 3, well 3, 4 and 5 is where most of the good loot is. Usually in this bit you don't get anything worth having. Like, we ain't getting shit about shit loot wise, I don't think. Oh my god. A moron detector. Oh, that's kind of cool. I did see Vest around here somewhere. Oh my god, it's dark. This doesn't work very well, does it? Oh. It's shocking, isn't it? What I really was hoping to find is...
A deodor ant.
A deodorant. A deodorant. I don't think Robot Lady really understood that. A deodorant. I think Robot Lady's version was better. Thank you very much, Real, I guess. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Tell you what, if we got an event now, I could go. I've got 2 gas masks. I might struggle... Oh, that's... They seem loud, don't they? Right, fuck this. Let's go towards the shots. I smell an end of the stream moment. I tell you what, this is going to make it easy, isn't it? I'll be able to see him, no trouble. I'll be able to sniff these dudes out without any mistake with this visibility. Didn't we already just have weather like this, like seconds ago? We already had it. Why have we got it again? It can't be a very long firefight, can it? Could be like wolves or something, to be honest, but they seem to be quite protracted if that's the case. Like, even if I get near, unless they shoot when I'm near them, I ain't gonna find them, am I? Could be players shooting zombies at the kind of industrial area that's this way, but I don't know. Really tried. I've took an EpiPen, doing the best I can, but I ain't going to see them, am I? Unless they shoot when I'm near, I'm fucked. What is that? We're near the coast then. Were the shots near? Where the fuck are they got the shooting then? Could have been on the bridge above us, but I feel like it was still a bit more this way. Oh, this has just fucked it, hasn't it? Like, what am I meant to do now? I think they might have been on the bridge. I've got to go and check the bridge, haven't I? I can't see any other option, really. The most likely place on that line is around the bridge there, isn't it? It's got to be. So there's DayZ. So the shots were on the bridge. One of these normally has a fire in. That one. I can't fucking go up there. Somebody must still be alive, right? I think they've got to be coming back. Someone's got to be coming back. These gloves are no good. It's kind of... Like I was saying, I just think I should probably wait and see if somebody else shows up. I wanted to climb down and take the helmet off, but it seemed too risky. That dude is geared. Look, that's my old vest, or it looks like it, doesn't it? Now, it's not mine, but that's the OP vest. That's the black vest. That's the vest from inside Athena. The dude's not got NVGs on. I don't think it is. What is that? It's like a Tundra. And they're holding a FAMAS. So it's not the one that killed me, but nonetheless, that's the vest from Athena anyway, which was kind of cool. Right, I've overwatched for so long now. There's no way there's another, right? There's just no way. It's definitely just me. It's definitely safe, right? Safety. There's another dead guy there. This one's been looted. I did have that though, didn't I? And I was killed by more than one player. Oh, mine wasn't pristine. That's definitely not me. I'm kind of hoping that it was the one that killed me, just because I'm hoping, but it's not. This is going to twist my melon some. I need to get inside there. That's what I need to do. This is going really well. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die fucking around with this junk. Where's the dude's good loot? Risking frostbite. I'm not risking frostbite in here. So we're okay. Let's just close this up and just see what we can get for now. Fuck me, these guys were geared. Holy shit. Why are they not going on there? Well, for the reason that maybe it's damaged, maybe it's ruined or something. Yeah, it is. That's why. Lots and lots of rounds for the SV. That's good. We'll have those. Stash some stuff, no point. This was like kind of like the let's try and see if I can get myself killed firefight at the end of the stream firefight. There's no point stashing anything. I either use it or I lose it kind of thing. That just stopped me getting frostbite anywhere else for now, so that's kind of cool. They have been in the underground. They've definitely been in the underground section. Hence the knack vest and whatnot. I don't think I want that. I'm really struggling to try and work out what to keep here, to be honest, but as long as I'm not getting frostbite, I'm okay for now, and then we can just try and take what we can take, and then we go and make a fire.
Love the stream.
There must be a better secondary. Between these, there's 4 dead players. Surely one of them's got a better assault rifle than a... Like, the FAMAS is good, but it's only good for real close range. Like, it would be cool to get a... I'd like to replace my SKS with something, is basically what I'm saying. It'll take a while. Somebody must have a Vicky or something based on those bullets alone. The dude that I killed had a FAMAS in their hand and a Tundra on the back, but they may have been another gun. Sometimes they have more than one. It seemed to be a bit heavy. I don't know. There's something about the loot. Some kind of bug with my loot. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, the wet plate carrier definitely isn't helping, for sure. They're actually going for a Gauss rifle, which you don't see very often. I want the helmet, but... See, there's a Tundra there. Oh, no, what a great shot! There was another. I was always going to try, wasn't I? It was always going to happen. They might not know that I'm down, but I'm going to get pushed. I'm fucked, aren't I? They might not. Oh, they did. Fair play. What a great shot, though. That might not even be anything to do with the fight. That might be like a third party that's just come across, like I did. You know, come to try and track down the thing. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not too worried. I had to try and maximise my loot, otherwise what's the point in risking it? But equally, it's 20 to 9, and the dog's howling, and he needs his dinner, so time's time. I was probably gonna just collect up what I could, and then go and make a fire, get the plus symbol, and then fuck off anyway. But that saves me the bother. So just to quickly go over it, there's no stream tomorrow. I don't normally stream on Saturdays. I'll be back on Sunday for a stream pre-England smashing Spain in the Euros, I hope. So I'll be on about, I don't know, 1 o'clock, maybe just before on Sunday, but not back till then. There is a video coming out tomorrow on YouTube. There's a video coming out at 6 p.m, first one of its kind with the new editor, so we'll see how that one goes as well, to complement what Uncupa does, not instead of. Mr. Nat, thank you for the bits. Wild, thank you as well. Real and Eric, cheers for the support, guys. Thanks for coming in. Downshift, dude, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for coming in too. Thank you very much. That's it from me, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for tuning in here. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.